Hey guys. Oh, right. I'm like, oh yeah. I did the very wise thing of prepping for the stream while doing my WoW raid earlier, so it all set up.
ワンヤーオブビーイングサブド通過ぜワンヤーオブフィーリング A キーコットトリーツワンヤーオブワンダリングフォワットエグザクトリーペッパーズアンドワンロングヤーオブスーパーマリオゼルダさんアンド I wouldn't have it any other way.
Cool shot, continuing the 12-month gift sub from Final Fantasy Len into month 6. Pepper actually is the very same character that's in the emote there. Welcome back, much appreciated, and the kind words as well. And speaking of cat treats, there's a cat that's right off stream, right off camera. I'm talking about. But I gotta actually plug in the monitor. 1 second. There we go. But anyway, hello everyone, welcome. I am mostly on time. So, we were doing, we did a 10-player raid of the new one that came out not too long ago. We needed a tank. I'm also saved on 2 of my other characters, and I have a decently geared tank. So I came in and I tanked. We one-shotted everything. And it's like, well, we finished our raid in 45 minutes. So we went to the previous raid where the hard mode bosses are still a challenge and still have good things that are worth getting. And after a couple of attempts of trying to do it with only 1 tank, they're like, actually, you know what? Why don't I come on my tank? So I get to tank that boss. We didn't take him down, but we did do really good progress, which we have not attempted in several months. And I felt accomplished because I got to be the tank. But anyway, hello everyone, welcome. Final Fantasy Len, Cool Shot, Subera Messia, and Cool Shot also continuing that resub. So anyway, I got some SMZ3. I got the timer. Wow, everything's actually starting reasonably on time. I mean, had I started the stream like 15 minutes earlier, then we'd be starting really on time. But anyways, actually, I haven't done a whole ton of Metroid map or map randomizer. The last couple of days, but that's fine. So this is hard mode logic, because I hate myself. Let's see how this goes. Let me get not only that. Let me move some stuff around this. I don't need to hear myself. I'm good. I also don't need to hear this twice. I'm glad it's actually working. That's not always a given. Hey, Jockey Zoo. Still have random video. Oh no, hopefully personally, because I do randoms every Monday. This seems very loud. I've turned it down a little bit. Also, B-Money is very much wanting to lay on my card binder right now. Some of you may have seen Miru. Actually, she works she works kind of mornings-ish now on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So isn't quite as able to come into the stream, but she's gotten into playing Magic with me, and so we go to the card shop every Sunday where they have. Oh, here comes B-Money. How does it sound? Because it sounds to me like it might be a bit overblown. Yeah, I mean, especially if you're running randos competitively, like running anything competitively. I mean, especially for me, because high-end competition gives me panic attacks. So I try to avoid it. It is okay. It might just be on my end. It's especially loud. Let me crank it up a little bit, but not too much. I rip headphones users enough. We're gonna try that. No, but anyway, so she came to the card shop with me to play Magic because she's learned how to play and was playing playing it whatnot. So we got into a game against two other people. One generally pretty nice guy. I've played with him before. Has decks of all different strengths. So like if he wants to play competitive level, he'll play this. If he wants to just play a fun casual game with other people that aren't really looking to push like, oh my deck is crazy amazing. And then one other guy who very much likes to be, I spent thousands of dollars on this deck and it's going to win everything. Let me tell you how to play the game. Obviously, I know more than you do. And so my girlfriend was playing a fun, it even comes in this, I got this case for it because it opens up like this, so it's a green dinosaur themed deck. It's very silly and fun. I don't like competition. I very much dislike competition. So we're playing this. She winds up being unsure of who to attack, like hasn't quite learned threat assessment. Basically declaring attacks by just rolling a dice, and then that determines who it is. Kills me, kills the other guy playing this, and then brings the other last guy, the one with the very expensive I'm better than everyone person, their deck to 1 life, which she probably could have, if she easily could have gotten him well before this happened and would have cut this off. Brings him down to 1 life, and he pulls a demonic tutor to get his I win the game now card, and then just wins the game, and it's like, oh, I won with 1 life, aren't I great? And it's like, yeah, you great work being not chosen to die by random dice roll. Look at that. So that was pretty awesome, though. Oh my god, I'm so used to seeing the map randomizer where there's like several of these slots. Then Bimani now isn't sure whether or not she wants to be in the room or out of the room. I've heard of encryption. No. Is that a card game or? I mostly just really like Magic because I've been playing it since I was 8 years old. Not continuously. I took a couple of years off, largely because of college, and then also living in Japan. Although Magic was actually more popular where I lived in Japan than like Yu-Gi-Oh, which is usually American IPs are less popular than native Japanese IPs. Oh, interesting. It's weird. It's kind of like, I enjoy rhythm games, but I mostly just enjoy rhythm games that are made by Konami because I really like their in-house artists. I'm actually really bad at rhythm games. I just love the music. Like, comparatively, I'm really bad. Like, sure, I look like I'm good at it, but I've been playing him for 20 years. I should be leagues better than I am. Yeah, I tried playing Crypto the Necrodancer. I wasn't too into it, largely because I wasn't too into the music. Nothing wrong with it, it's just not my bag. Very similarly, I'm not too into card games. I just really like Magic. It also helps that I've got cards that I got when I was a kid that I was like, I maybe should take care of these, and now they're worth hundreds of dollars. I'm like, I'm a good thing I took care of this when I was a child. Although I did play, as far as card game style games go, I really like the SteamWorld series and SteamWorld Quest. So each game in the SteamWorld series, each game in the SteamWorld series is basically an entirely different genre, but it's all a continuous storyline, which is really wild and creative. SteamWorld Quest, which is the most recent one, is done in an RPG, like a turn-based RPG style, but with deck building mechanics, and it's difficult to describe it in a way that doesn't sound overly simplified because there's actually several layers of complexity to it that are really cool. If you've SteamWorld Dig 1, oh my god, Drathar with the 42 months. Welcome back. That is a long time, and the proper answer to life, the universe, and everything. SteamWorld Dig 1 is the first one. SteamWorld Dig 2 actually is really good. I played SteamWorld Dig 2 was the first one I played. I'm like, this is actually really good. Let me check out the other ones in the series, and I really liked them. And then I played SteamWorld Dig, the first one, and I'm like, yep, this is definitely the them figuring out what the hell they're doing game. SteamWorld Dig 2 is much... It takes the themes of the first one and adapts them in a really, really nicely done way. But anyway, we're here for some terrible randos. So this is a hard logic, which only applies to Super Metroid, but really that's all I would care about. I wish that there was like an expert, like a higher difficulty one that might be more difficult to randomize. But anyway, I bet it'll be terrible regardless. 3, 2, 1, go. Woo! That's not the button at all. Again, welcome. Make sure everything's good. Oh, wait. Oh, god damn it. Now it's good. Okay, now for realsies. 3, 2, 1, go. Woo! So this is SMZ3. If you're not familiar with it, welcome to the stream. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Because I work a day job, and by day job I mean I work nights. You made a justice right from the beginning, yeah. So I have no reason to suspect that this is going to be a good idea. Actually, you know what? I'm still not going to. I was like, I'm going to check the 2 items in the bottom. Like, no, I'm good. Yeah, it's good. I always start late. The stream itself started on time. Thank you. Oh, I am making note of that. Oh my god, that's not gonna be held in my mind. Alright. And blue pendant. Alright. Oh, that's good to know. Also, I don't know what it is. It feels like my buttons are not functioning. We're gonna cross that bridge later. Alright, that's good to have. Or maybe I just forget how the map works. Pendants could also very likely be in Metroid. It's not a high likelihood. Except for me, I've had like 4 seeds where they're in Metroid. One of them, 2 pendants in Metroid. It was like Ridley and Dragon were pendants. It was kind of nuts. Also, starting with bombs. Sir. Oh my god. Whatever. I am always keen if any of our early triples have bombs. Alright, well that was crap. I mean, actually the 4 bombs are probably the best part out of it. We got that. We will definitely want space jump off of Hylia Island. There's a highly likelihood. Hard mode only applies to Super Metroid. So like normal logic, I think all it does is it expects that you're able to wall jump, infinite bomb jump, and shine spark. I think. They do have a listing of this on the Samus.link website. Hard logic can expect any number of sequence break and speed tricks. Like it might require that I have to run through heated rooms in Norfair with Novaria suit. I might have to enter the wreck ship in a variety of ways that are not normal. Oh, we won't need that. There is a key sanity version of this. I'm just not a fan of it. Largely because I haven't taken the time to learn where the key... So it adds more or less locked doors in Metroid. And because I'm very intimately familiar with the routing of Super Metroid, it completely throws me off my game when I'm like, oh, I can't go there because I don't have the level 2 key for this area, and I forgot this is the 2 key one and not the 1 key, or any number of that. No, crystals. So that's actually a thing that is reasonably recent. They have added it so that Turian does have a Metroid boss requirement. So the emblem for killing Kraid, Phantoon, Dragon, or Ridley can be put into A Link to the Past. And subsequently, any of the Metroid bosses can possibly drop pendants. Quill shot? Well, no, that was just a missile tank. Alright, a glove. I mean, that's a not terrible start. I do like that we got money for the potion bottle, or bottle vendor. Early goals are nice, because it doesn't really... It allows things without terribly allowing a lot of things. We'll see how this pans out. And I did start... Okay, I actually remember to start the timer. That is not always a given. Uh-huh. Yeah, every time. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I like that because, with the exception of the flute, is this even random? With the exception of the flute, we can more or less clear out Kakariko. Yeah, it's almost kind of memey, at least it seems it to me, to go check Morph Ball and the ceiling energy tank in Brinstar, which is in logic and hard mode. The damage boost into getting that is a hard mode thing. It's a lot of time to go check 2 items, whereas you can just go right into A Link to the Past and start getting value. Look at that. Basically going. That's why I have that on a mug. Actually, this is Koi's mug, but he lets me use it because he doesn't really drink anything that comes out of a mug. As I also mark down all the things on the... Oh my god. Well, we won't be getting that. Yeah, actually, I blinked and we got, like, what, 3 heart containers? I'll be frankly honest with you, I was only paying attention to when we got the first one from the Piece of Heart. I hope they don't do that. I mean, I think that would be in kind of poor taste. Mm-hmm. So... Alright, so Super is good, actually. So now we have... Actually, you know what? 50-50? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't... By that, I don't think they'll actually do it. Or anything like it. So we can't do anything in Metroid. God damn it. I for some reason thought it was 5 bombs for less. Give me money. Damn it. You, give me money. Damn it. Alright. Yeah, for real. The hero of goddamn time. Give me a bomb. You know what? Since we don't have money, it seems more time effective to me to just keep lifting this. Here we go. I mean, it is a 50-50 bomb pull. We're gonna need at least... Actually, so here's the... Instead of going over to Ice Ride Cave, because we would also have to swing by Mini Moldorm Cave, which at this point we... we would need a bunch, especially if you're me. Here's the plan. Swear to God I have one. We're gonna drain the lake, we're gonna go to Agina's cave. And then reassess damage. Hopefully, we get like the hook shot or something. Or a sword or something to go kill those mini Moldorm. Agina's in a cave over near Desert Palace. Alright, Cape, that's weird. Not sure. Oh no, is this gonna be an Agaseed? Oh, and we can get into Desert Palace. Not that that's going to be a fantastic plan. But it is a thing that we can do at this time. No, oh. I think he's called colloquially Gary. Oh my god, and it's out of range. Colloquially he's called Gary. I believe in the original game he's just referred to as a middle-aged man. Mild-mannered middle-aged man. You should pay no attention to him. Oh yeah, we got another thing. That's Agina, by the way. He looks like him, but I assure you he's different. Also, we have not, apart from missiles, super missiles, and power bombs, which doesn't get us anything, we haven't got anything else. I mean, energy tanks and reserve tank. We haven't got anything else for Metroid. Right, we saw the space jump. I think he is related? Alright, well, aero capacity. Maybe it's not bow-locked. Spaceship is on Hylia Island. Really? Does, like, nothing have a loot table now? No. You know, it's never bow locked because the wall that shifts away is fire locked. I legit do not know what's under any of these pots. I mean, I know what's under this one. Uh-huh. Cape was drained, draining the dam. Alright, what's on here? Are we... We are actually not boots locked. Now, there's no chance in hell I'm killing Moldor, or Lenmolas, with the items we currently have on our person. But I am interested in all these things, especially if we got more rupees. We can buy bombs. Actually, at this point... So this has to be a small key. We may or may not actually. So I need to kill 4. Actually, we might not need to. So there's the 4 popos that are in the this room coming up. But if I can kill them all with a lucky bomb, which I won't. Nailed it. Oh, butts. I have done a key sanity. I'm just not a fan of how it. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Alright, I need all of you to just group up in the same spot. If y'alls can do that, that'd be great. Or not, that's a thing too. Yes. Maybe I picked up a sword and never noticed? Nope. They're social distance. Wait, is it not gonna shoot me up here? Okay. Alright, they're being assholes. I thought that, but then I also thought that seems silly. Here's the thing. So, we are not guaranteed to get an item. There's a 50-50 chance of there being a... Oh, whatchamacallit? An item or the map there. Hey, Miro. Welcome, welcome. I regaled everyone with the story of the... Oh my god, now they're dropping bombs. Regaled everyone with the story of the magic card experience yesterday. I'm kind of hyped about possibilities of. So, she has a blue-black zombie deck. Oh, where's our green pennant? Green pennant in Swamp Palace. But I like Swamp Palace. Why would you put the pendant there? Because that implies that I need to go to Swamp Palace. Blue-black zombie deck. That's one of the Commander starter pre-constructed ones. Okay. Here's where we're at. Not good. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Eastern Palace. I'm gonna bump into this asshole. Yeah, I can. I think it's 3 energy tanks for the Hell Run logic for hard mode. On the other hand, we can't... I don't have items to do a Hell Run. We can't even... I mean, I guess in the strictest sense... Like, logically we can't, because technically... I think I learned how to pronounce Hylia because of the Legend of Zelda cartoon that would come on the Super Mario Bros. Super Show every Friday. Because as any well-deserving nerd in the late 80s, early 90s would do, I watched that goddamn show religiously. So our only means of getting to Norfair would be to dark room our way up Death Mountain, which is certainly feasible. I mean, I'm not opposed to doing that, but it's not in logic to get up there. And also, I don't think hard logic expects to... Yes, that... Why they don't give Link a voice anymore. So the first major hell room on that run, in order to get... So the first room of the Cathedral 3-room thing requires a couple of very highly specific jump tricks, which are not in the hard logic. Actually, I think they're only in, like, insane logic on, oh god. On Map Randomizer. Yeah, I mostly, the hardest things that the hard logic can do, I can finagle my way through. I think the worst thing would be a continuous wall jump into wreck ship, which I'll probably just use save states just because it's a tedious waste of time. Oh, we're doing this, aren't we? I want this bomb. I would have to get Faces of... Oh, I guess the remakes, yeah. Alright, we're doing this. I will take that, thank you. I don't like doing that. Oh, you probably finagle it to run in Linux. I don't know. So a lot of people suggest like, oh, okay, you play this game, and most of it's I would love to. I just don't have time. Also, we will never need to use that. Oh, that's all 3 items. Ooh. All right, I'm cool with that actually. So we got all 3 items out of Eastern Palace. None of them amazing ones, but it's Pendant Eastern. Yeah, I've only got 3 things that won't run properly in Wine, and one of them is Emo Tracker. Oh yeah, and I don't have a Steam Deck, but I'm so happy they exist because it's so I run this is my main computer and I run Linux on it, and all of my games except for one run perfectly in Linux. And that one game is Environmental Station Alpha, which makes me sad. I like that game. It's a good game. Would recommend. Do play it. It's made by the same guy that made Baba Is You. All right, time to waste 9 bombs on this shit. Well, if I knew they were gonna give me a ton of bombs, I would have done this with less bombs. God damn it. Oh. 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 Well then. Oh yeah, power bombs and the mirror. Am I missing anything? So I'm playing this on Linux. I'm running this in RetroArch using the BeastNest kernel. I forget. BeastNest used to be Heigen? Which was, at least a decade or so ago, one of the earliest, if not the first, machine-accurate emulator. Which is really funny because it had really high, like, system demands. Largely because running a Super Nintendo at machine accuracy on a modern computer took a lot of power. And okay, well, now time to go clear Super Metroid because we've got power bombs and we've got the morph ball. It's basically all I need. All right, we're in go mode now. Yep, that was morph ball, not. Me too, actually, Tandem. And here's the thing: I was young enough to not know what Nesticle was referring to, and enough to say it unironically to my father as a thing that I would like to download and install on the family computer. Actually, I think I called it Nest TCLE, because I didn't know what a testicle was. I know. And when you go to look at the... Oh, messed that up. Boo. Bad gamer boo. When I went to look at the, the system info page, one, the icon, of course, was a bloody hand. And then, oh, man, nailed that. And then it would show, the character's, the designer's avatar was a pile of shit with a face. And when you confirmed, you had to click the thanks shithead button. So, you know, pretty standard mid-90s fare. As it was. Do we get stuck with that? Yeah, I don't really care. I'm good. Hey, Shido. You know, somebody was just asking yesterday why the OWO responds to that. I did not know they made a DOS fighting game. I didn't know that they made anything else. Oh. That person was me. Is this even rando? Oh my god. Well, failed that. Oh, I didn't. I don't need X-ray scope that badly. Just be honest with you. Probably should have grabbed that super missile. Actually, I'm probably gonna need to grab all these other missiles. Ooh, power bombs! Yes, please. I like those. Me gusta. Yeah, not only 2 power bombs, let alone the super missile off of the Babby's first space pirate. Nailed it. Nailed it. It's been a while. Ooh, we can get that ice beam. Also, mildly spoiled. Is this even random? I think we're playing the vanilla game here. Oh, messed that up. That's such a fun clip to do. Here, just to show it. This is fun. I like doing this. Oh my god, and I messed it up again. Wow. All right. So I will reiterate. There we go, and then you jump back up. It's very fun. I will reiterate. The timing is slightly different when I'm running it through capture card than when I'm playing this casually. That is a nice beam. I'm glad we have a beam. I mean, later on, ice beam is just raw damage. And we get... There's a lot of not randomized things here. I find this deeply offensive. Oh my god, failing those damage boosts. So here's the thing, I don't actually have a capture card, I have a capture external box. Again, because, Elgato doesn't have Linux, Linux support. So when, Windows 10 died on a third hard drive, I'm like, you know what, I'm just not. Also, I might note, fourth hard drive still running great with Linux. Supposed to having one die a year, basically. I'm not saying that Windows 10 did that, but it sure seems really strange that I never had a single hard drive fail of buying nothing but Western Digital black caviars. And then suddenly on a Windows 10 computer, 3 hard drives all fail within a short span of time. And then I stopped using Windows 10 and I've not had another hard drive fail. Illuminati confirmed. We're getting a whole lot of not cool stuff. Oops. I mean, Windows 7 eventually grew on me, but I didn't like it when it was new. We are getting Zora money. Zora is in Logic, too. Although I am legit amazed how empty Metroid has been so far. Wow. Oh my god. See if I remember how to do this. Apparently I don't remember how to press the shoot button. Nailed it. See, my first experience with Windows 7 was I had a netbook that came with Windows 7 Starter, which is a very stripped down, very low powered version of Windows 7 that Microsoft put out for like, kind of like now where we have Chromebooks. They wanted to make a line of more or less low powered computers that didn't need a full operating system. So it would run Windows 7 Starter because it would, like, you couldn't even customize like the wallpaper and stuff like that. And so that was my first experience, and it was not good. It was no good. But then I got like actual Windows 7. What really turned me on Windows 7 is because I realized I had 6 gigabytes of RAM in my computer at the time, and I was running Windows XP. I did not realize I was only using 3.5 gigahertz of RAM. Oops. Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh my god. Thank you. I know, we've actually been getting powerbomb pickups. I'm kind of legitimized. And we needed one super... Ooh. I mean, first enough... I mean, I'm pleased I got basically... once I lined it up properly. AG is the chemical symbol for silver. Because they're silver arrows. You know... I think I do want to go this way. Oh yeah, actually, no, we're good on super missiles for doing the rest of this. It's power bombs we need a bunch of. I'm honestly really surprised how empty the Metroid side of things has been so far. Oh my god. It's my first time playing Metroid. Welcome. Wow, this is embarrassing. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. I've had several map randomizer seats where that wiggle is required. Uh-huh. You know, I could go back and kill the other side hopper to open the door, but no. Alright, so we would have... Oh, I mean, one, we would... Fuck it. So, if I had come down here first, we would have not gotten the morph ball yet. So we would have gotten power bombs, which is nice. The good news is we lived. Oh, okay. So that's definitely the play, was to come here with the morph ball that we got from Mini Moldrum Cave. So we'll see what's over here. This is in logic. Not even word. Nope, actually, so it was... I debated on going this way at the start of the siege, just to be like, huh, maybe... Because it's 2 free items, basically. That if you go and you dig deep into A Link to the Past, and then you come back here... Oh my god. You come back here and there's like a sword. In any of those places, it, you know, pretty feels bad, man. In this case, we would have not missed anything. And then the Billy Mays room has bombs. And but wait, there's more. The Moon Pearl. Okay, so apparently all the value was over here at the beginning of the game, where we couldn't have done it anyway. I'm okay with this. Yeah, wow, indeed. Boop. Now, if anything wants to give me health, that'd be sweet. We'll go with that. I mean, that's a great deal. Munpar, yeah, the Moonpearl. So Munpar is from when they did the bad retranslation. I think on April Fool's one year, and Munpar was Moonpearl. Alright, these guys will give big ones. It's kind of stuck around. Oh, and I can do Zebetite skip now. That's a thing I can do. Also, we have Ice Beam, so... Oh my god. And that will facilitate doing Zebetite skip. Although we are perfectly capable of going and seeing what item is up here. I won't. Oh yeah, we did clear this out. So actually, we're gonna go over to. I mean, oh, we can't do anything with the Moonpearl. Oh, cool. So here's something wild. We can actually get to Death Mountain. And then use that to get in Norfair. Actually, I'm gonna save first. We don't need to do the gauntlet. But there's an item over the front. So this series of wall jumps is a thing that I can do very consistently on my own. Again, with the timing being different on the capture card. Yeah. Oh my god. There we go. Like jump off the cliff to try again. Nailed it. Alright, we'll go with that. Sha-sha-sha. Oh, right. I've played so much map randomizer that I've forgotten that this is the room immediately after. Oh, you know what? If it's nothing good, I'll just reset back to the thing. You know, that's just helpful enough to keep on me. We don't even have a weapon yet. I mean, at the very least, I can do swag strats in GT later. And we can one-shot keys. Yeah, I mean, we're going to be going to floor 1 of Hera. So, Hera we can't actually complete. Hey, thank you. We can't actually complete Hera. We can't do a number of things there. Plus, we can, so I have the mirror, so, like, we can look at what's on Ether Tablet. We can look at the start of Tower of Hera. Since we have a high budget of power bombs, let's do that. So here's the thing. I don't really feel like going, so logic could demand that I go into the wreck ship now. But I don't want to. I will grab this. I'm gonna give the old college try. Yeah, this sucks. It's not fun. Oh my god. Okay. We'll go with that. Sure, let's do our ship. College donut. Yeah, the first driver actually jumped off properly. So, this may or may not be required. Is this even random? Still fucking hate it. Oh, we are gonna miss out on one item. Oh, but we can see what it is. Well, that's a new one for me. I mean, this is like super vanilla for Fantoon. Also, considering some of the nonsense that I've had to do in map randomizer for Fantoon, this is going to be low grade. Oh, we're going to get an item out of here. I mean, yeah. Oh, almost. Oh, again, among the plethora of games that will be in the running for follow-up after Elden Ring, one thing I did find a copy and I picked it up was the PS4 version of Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 that's got like all the stuff in it. Because I've never finished Kingdom Hearts 2. Which is odd considering it was like the favorite game of mine that I played at E3 in 2005. It was like so hyped for it. I will play it on Brave. The one that makes it hard because... So here's the thing. I remember Kingdom Hearts 1 being... From a gameplay... We won't talk about the story. Alright, so this is an actual boss kill. The story for Kingdom Hearts series is the thing. I remember enjoying Kingdom Hearts 2 for the level of detail and complexity in the gameplay. Compared to Kingdom Hearts 1, which I also thought was still pretty good. Largely because I really liked using stop, beating the shit out of things, and then watching them get hit afterwards. I think they nerfed stop in Llama Land 2. I think they nerfed stopped in Kingdom Hearts 2. It's weird because I hear really good things about doing like a raw physical build, but I remember they worked out the way that Magic played so that you had more of an opportunity to actually work with Magic. But I also remember dual-wielding Keyblades and flying around and shit and looking cool. But that's just a possibility. So I've got like a short play kind of thing. Actually, what it might be... We'll cross the bridge when we get to it. So I get the feeling we're going to be finishing... Oh. We're going to be finishing up Elden Ring tomorrow. Speaking of, tomorrow, more Elden Ring. We're on Zangief. I might, as just a palate cleanser, do Shadow Complex, which is a Metroidvania that was originally released on the Xbox that has a Steam release, so I can play it on Linux. Suck it, Microsoft. I will become Elden Lord. Oh, words. We'll go this way first. So, well, Shadow Complex, that is where I'll keep that in mind for later. So, Shadow Complex is a Metroidvania game But what interested me about it is, one, I heard it was actually pretty good, and two, I heard that the developers, when they were doing the original planning phases of the game, they had everyone play Super Metroid several times, not to be more or less as this is the type of game we would like to make. Like, this is like, not make a clone of Super Metroid, but look to Super Metroid for inspiration. Oh, I'm glad to see that. High jump boots, super great. High jump boots will also, I believe, facilitate our ability to get through here, but I'm gonna save first. So, Shadow Complex I may or may not just do, because it's not a short game, because, I mean, it is a mid-2000s Metroidvania, and usually around then they're rocking, like, 20-hour gameplay in the first playthrough. Oh yeah, we can get into this. So there's that, I did see, Metal Gear Solid 3 for the PS4, PS5. Actually, if I play Kingdom Hearts 2, it'll be the first game I get to stream on the PS5. I've heard very good things about the Mummy Demastered as well. Although, isn't it a bit more of a roguelike kind of thing? Like, isn't it the one where, like, you could just play it for a while? I want that. We're gonna need to not have high jump boots. Oh, this is 100% worth. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's a Metroidvania, but I wasn't sure if it's a Metroidvania in Dead Cells. But I think I might just be thinking of that because I know in, oh my god. Mummy Demastered, when you die, you're revived as a different person. Kind of like Rogue Legacy. I played Dead Cells on stream once. Not particularly. In this case, because you wind up jumping into the ceiling with high jump boots. Salt and Sanctuary? There are actually several Dark Souls inspired Metroidvanias. There we go. Titan Souls? The one with the big hat? Oh, Blasphemous! Blasphemous is extremely good. I'm looking very forward to Blasphemous 2, because Blasphemous 1 was excellent. I very highly recommend Blasphemous. I played it on the Switch, which was doubly rewarding. Go into Blasphemous knowing that it is all derived from Spanish artwork and Spanish religious rituals. Like, oh shit. Like Goya's black artwork, which is a trip. Yeah, no, if anyone's not played Blasphemous and you like Metroidvanias, would recommend. It's very good. Yeah, nailed that spike room. Bimani is asleep on the floor. She just likes being asleep in this one particular part of the floor. So, Bimani's interest in where she's actually going to be laying down changes very frequently. She's like, you know, with kids, if you buy them a new toy and you buy the fancy toy and they wind up playing with the wrapping paper more. I guess cats do that too. I'll buy her. I haven't since, but when I first got her, I got her a cat bed. She's had no interest in the cat bed, but she has an interest in several other things that she can lay on top of that are not cat beds. Oh wow, that thing got far. Yeah, this is usually her. Oh, you know, I had a friend or a relative that had a cat like that too. That would just like to sleep in the sink. When Bimani was a kitten, she really liked watching the bathroom sink water running. She liked to bat at it. It's actually been really hot. I haven't gotten to take her for a walk yet this year. You know, the power bombs are just useful enough for me to take them. I mean, we're good on power bombs, but I got no problem with like the amount of time it took to take those power bombs. I'm cool with that. No, I would have not taken a 7-minute Let's be real. So this is the only thing we cannot get. I'm gonna just check to see what the hell this is. Not that. Thank you. Hopefully it's crap. Good. I know they're the Omni missiles. Oh no, it's Seeker missiles. We found them. They finally retconned them in this game. So at least we have high jump boots, so it's a little less terrible, but it's still kind of terrible. We're gonna make this. I was gonna say slightly less terrible, and then I made it more terrible anyway. Alright, well, I'm glad I didn't take a ton of time for that. You know, but I don't need those. I'm good not getting those. So, apart from the fact that we needed to kill Phantoon, I do too, because it's where all the shit was. Thank you. Here's the thing, though. We haven't gotten anything for Link to... We don't even have the sword. Actually, we don't even have a reliable weapon. Wait, now we have a reliable weapon. Oh, he walking. He is going somewhere. We do have the... I mean, it's at least the better meringue. Meringue. Actually, on the topic of meringue. Meringue is a pain in the ass to make. I would not recommend. If you've got a pie... if you're making a cream pie, and it's calling for meringue on top, no. No. No? It's not working. And we got nothing. We did get the Moon Pearl. We did get the Charge Beam. So I'm not wait. Wasn't Moon Pearl elsewhere? Where the fuck was Moon Pearl? Oh, right. Moon Pearl was in Billy May's room. I mean, we had to do this. Oh, actually, I might have mentioned this before on stream. One thing that we've kind of been getting into here is goat milk. I've been putting goat milk in my... Not tonight, but, like, been putting goat milk, and I got some vanilla chai whipped honey from the Renaissance Fair that Mary and I went to the other week. Really good. But goat milk has... It is dairy. Yeah, it's not dairy-free, but it is much lower in lactose, so Because I'm not full-on lactose intolerant, but I have a very low threshold of how much dairy I can consume before I regret it a few hours later. Goat milk doesn't seem to do that. I mean, I could make toast if I wanted to. Uh-huh. Wow, it was like everything had to be like backloaded in this. I am real glad I saved before coming in here, because that could have turned out bad. Sadly, these guys, because we don't have full super missiles, we'll only go super missiles. These guys, because we lack power bombs, will only give us power bombs. No, we'll be fine. If I could land this damage boost, there we go. Nailed it. Also, for playing so much map randomizer. Oh, look at that. Hey. Hey. For playing so much map randomizer for Super Metroid, I'm looking at all the dots on the map, and I'm like, oh no, it's just regular missiles. Anyway, those creatures are called Samus Eaters. I don't know why they have that name, considering that this is an environment that eats things more than just Samus. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have too. We do not. Oh, we do. Not enough for me to go do it. We technically have logical access to X-ray scope, bro. I'm not going to. But that's a thing. Oh, nailed it. With Ice Beam and High Jump, we can technically get in there. Although, I'm not sure if the logic would expect that we would be able to get in there. Oh, nailed that. Oh my god. Well, fine. I know of it. I haven't really practiced it. I just know generally being able to damage boost through stuff to get through that room quicker. It's more of a thing that I would definitely pull off in Map Randomizer, and less of it. That's more of a last resort thing here. Because like at this point, we have several other better places. Like I can more or less full clear a good chunk of Norfair right now. We can go kill Kraid. Do I want to kill Kraid? Yes. I saw the P and I realized, oh, it's for Phantoon, not P for Pendant. And this is going to get us a handful of items. So. Ooh, clip right through that dude. Look at that. What? Some high-level shit that I'll never do again. Not intentionally, at least. Ooh, worth. Actually, this is extra worth, because we can... Though, actually, with this, we can do a lot more stuff in Norfair. Ooh, word. I mean, I may or may not, like, it is out of the way at this point. Alright, place your bets now. Will I do the quick kill? I've been making a point when I do map randomizers to at least practice this, but I'm still iffy at best. No. Just to spite you, I'll do it this time. Oh, I missed one. That would have been it had I not missed his mouth. Again. So that was both successful and not successful at the same time. Yeah. I nailed the dismount, but then fumbled the landing. Oh, it's real nice to have speed booster. So we know of, so the two things that were speed booster locked up until this point that we've been to, one we already know to be nothing, and the other one, we'll cross that bridge later. More or less do not know. The gymnast's dilemma. Alright. Oh yeah, we gotta kill this thing too. Oh, speed was absolutely worth it. Aww. That's always really fun if you do that smoothly. Shoot the super missile, jump, roll, and then mock ball underneath it. Ah. It's good times. Okay, so we have a ton of shit to get out of here. And here's the thing. It's still not a good idea to go into Link to the Past. Like, there are a couple of places where you can pick up items. Actually, I may or may not want to dip out of here just to go check those two places. Because I may or may not have something valuable for us here in Metroid. But, I mean, I'll get these other items first. Nailed it. Hey, look, Ord, there's a sword. Oh, hey, a half magic. I'll take swords for 20. Oh my god. Began with a bloody S. Ah, good times. I mean, with a sword we can kill, we can probably do Tower of Hera. I mean, I don't necessarily need to go this way first, although I can see where this wraps around in a reasonable way. Oh. I mean, we know where Space Jump is. Yeah, infinite bombshells aren't that terrible. He'll be fine. You know. Apparently no. Alright. I thought I wanted to save, but apparently I didn't. My god. My god. Save? No. You know, I've gotten so done with doing map randomizers where these have to be done with no Varia suit. It happens a lot. Boy, is it refreshing to not have Varia suit, or to have Varia suit here. Speaking of aim, I managed to freeze all of those and not kill any of them. I like this room because I get to drink this coffee. Uh-huh. And then I remember that it's not map randomizer, and I actually have to use certain missiles to open doors. There's actually still, so I get... It's a local coffee roaster, but they sell it in, like, giant 5-pound bags at Costco out here. It's, Boyer's Coffee. It's a local Colorado coffee roaster. And the coffee is Rocky Mountain Thunder. I usually actually kind of prefer light roasts. Typically, but this is a nice, smooth, dark roast. Also, doing this with no Varia is kind of pain. I mean, it is a diuretic. There are a lot of things that implies that I don't like. Oh my god. There. Pfft. In my mind, that was going to save time, and then it didn't. Yeah, although, I mean, at this point, several other states have legalized cannabis, so it's not just a Colorado thing. I mean, you know, this is the route I'm going to take. You know, one thing I didn't do that I probably totally should have is check. Oh yeah, Rocky Mountain boosters. I will not need to get that. I should check what the item at the back of Crocomire is, because wait. Oh no, I don't need to check that because we're gonna be coming out of the way regardless. Almost. So we're gonna be going over to the ice beam area. I don't even need to mock ball. Legit go this way. So we're gonna actually go the original way to get to Crocomire. Mind blown. Yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna save right above Crocomire just to save. Ooh, actually, that's because now we can get ether tablet. So I'm still gonna check what's on. I'm still gonna save just before Crocomire, because in the event that all 5 items down there are crap, which at this point is probably a lower likelihood. Like, just given the items that we have and have not gotten so far, there seems to me a higher likelihood that Crocomire will have something of value. Everything runs into me. You know, I don't need that. So vanilla jump. Oh, not quite. So I'll be sitting here in the event that none of these are good. Yeah, I remember hearing that in, 1992 or whatever. Oh, right. But it's just when nothing else is keeping along with that same theme. Yo, we just drop him into a...
He lives in Norfair. Why does this kill him?
It's just literally the only room he's ever known in his whole life. Also, who put these spikes in the wall? Your house is silly. Oh. I was gonna do the damage boost, but then I'm like, no, I don't really need to. Oh, that would have been sweet, actually. Yeah, because, I mean, the skeleton just stays there the whole time. I wonder if that's, So I know that in Metroid Zero mission, Crocomire was going to be included in that. Like, data for his, like, character sprite and whatnot are present in the data files. I wonder if they were going to revisit and do that. Alright, I've already forgotten what was in the other... I didn't remember what the hell I got in the room. But... Oh, it was Pizza Heart. Pizza Heart. So, Pizza Heart, 50 rupees. Currently not looking good. Oh, yeah, 3 duds, right. Nailed it. Four duds. Alright, hopefully this is just crap, because then I can just forget that I did any of this. Alright, final one. Survey says... nothing. Alright. But that's why we save up here. Also, with the exception of, and this is possible... I can... Ooh. I'll table it for now. We can get into Lower Norfair with the current items that we have on hand, and it's a really cool setup. I almost kind of want to do it. Oh, but we don't have space jump, which kind of will limit the value of it. Nope, messed that up. Whoop. And whee! Also not worth. Do we get anything good out of Norfair? Master Sword. Yeah, we know where Space Jump is. Was Fighter Sword down here? Oh, it was in High Jump Room. Actually, yeah, both swords. Okay. I mean, they're nice. I mean, we have access to several things. Not the least of which being, I mean, we can do most of the mountain. Hera might be lamp locked, but oh well. And we have enough for Zora. And I mean, I can fake flipper my way into cross that when we get to it. Or we can just, all right. Thanks, game. You're a real pal. Everything is fine. I know, right? And he's like, nope, I have none of this shit. Hey, Rashkar, welcome, welcome. The downside of this, oh hey, look, a shield. Downside of this is that we might have to go into green pen. Oh, let's see. You know, I have a half a mind to go pick that up. Oh, right, we got a mushroom at some point. Alright, there we go. My thought was to go pick up the piece of heart just because it would give us another full heart container, which would then put us back up to full health. I feel that I've done a pretty good job routing this far. Whether or not we needed to, I mean, it was there. Pseudo not even rando? Oh, you know, I did not check what our Dark World bosses are. Also, once we have Dark World access... So, the logic tracker doesn't say I do, but I can get into the Dark World with what we... It will suck. Also, this is Firelock. It'll suck, but we can get into the Dark World without killing the Agina. We're gonna go kill Agina. You will die. It's Firelock because we, Oh, Jesus Christ, right. The big key, not the small key. Alright, it's not Firelock. I did a dumb. I'm a dumb poopy baby head. True fact. And oh, I was gonna go up and pivot turn and block that. Not necessarily because we could full clear Hera. Like I'll now have to return to Hera. Like I mean, ideally with a hammer or hookshot, that'd be okay. That was a good quote, yes. Except for all of the good items are this. Skydeskunk also with apparently the 16 months. I feel it was longer than that though, but not necessarily for continuous. 16 months. Welcome back. Much appreciated. So far I would say I've god routed the seed, except for I did just nope out of Tower of Hera, saying that was firelocked when it's not. I mean, boots are sweet. Nailed it. Well, so here's the thing: is that there are 2 items in Tower of Hera. So, and also Tower of Hera is a red crystal. So there's a decent likelihood we'll have to return back to Tower of Hera. Another time. Okay. You know? I was thinking of going all the way back, but we can, because we've gotten neither the small key nor the map. So we may or may not even need to do Dark Cross, which isn't in logic anyway, but it's not going to stop me. So we're going to get this. I think we're leaving, and I'm just going to check Bonk Rocks. Oh. Yeah. Well, that is a bow. Pros and cons of that is we've already gotten everything out of Eastern Palace. I should have been paying attention. Alright, good. Well, I haven't played Paper Mario 64 in a while. I mean, I beat it. I have it on my Wii back when Nintendo would sell you copies of classic games that you could then keep forever once you gave them money. Instead of having to give them money on a monthly basis so you can borrow them when you... Thing is I only have it in... I only have it on a Wii. I'd have to get an emulator. I'd have to get a ROM for it. Oh, there's probably a randomizer for everything. I like how there was an Elden Ring randomizer almost immediately after Elden Ring came out. I don't know how accurate I am in saying that, but I'm going to pretend that I am. So I'm going to look not at the screen while I mark stuff on the map. And big value, oh my god! Alright, so we're done on that. Actually, we are not done here. Here, we're going to do it this way. This is my super awesome plan. Prepare for it. It's very hard. Sadly, we're more or less orphaning Catfish. This only because I really don't want to do Suitless Meridia. While at the same time, really wanting to do Suitless Meridia. We may or may not need to do Suitless Meridia. That would actually be pretty cool. And sadly, a lot of the coolest things to do in the Suitless Meridia run, you know, we do have all of the things that make the Suitless Meridia logically accessible. Whether or not that's a good idea is another story. The biggest thing about it is that it'll give us access to the Dark World. The downside is that it will be the only method that which we can get into the Dark World. We are a hammer or a glove away from it anyway, so... And we will get Space Jump. I'm cool with that. We could, I mean, yeah, that's the, but I mean, that's less I mean, it does get us straight up items. See, Suitless Meridia would get us to, like, the, since we have flippers, we can go through the back exit out of Meridia. killing Dragon is not in logic in hard mode. Oh. Dragon is not in logic in hard mode. You know what? We're done here. I'm not going to take a portal anywhere. Uh-huh. I both do and don't want to go do Suitless Meridian. But it would be the highest value. Oh, hey, Aaron. I saw the furry, and I'm like, wait, furry hookah. Welcome, welcome. So far, it's, I think it's making me do Suitless Meridian. It did, it may or may not have made me do continuous wall jump into wrecked ship. What do we even get out of that? I mean, apart from killing Dragon. Dragon by way of Fantune. I mean, you wouldn't entirely be wrong. Anyone remember what the hell we got out of wrecked ship? I feel like, oh, charge beam. And I don't think anything else. Like maybe. I remember a lot of missiles, and I think a blue rupee at some point. Wait, why am I going this way? We just need to go this way. Right. Ooh, shortcut. What? I mean, I'm very happy with Germany. Will not say no. Hey, look how I was expecting them to all congeal into one single entity as soon as we entered into the room. Oh, right, the speed. Oh, right. Yeah. I was like, wait, did we not get. Right. The map is on Lemolas. A piece of heart is on the lamp. I don't think it does. L and R doesn't actually natively do anything in the game. That's why if you've got quick swap on, they implement it into that. All L and R does in A Link to the Past is when you bring up the map, it toggles between zoom in and zoom out. That's all it does. I mean, it may or may not. I see no reason to suspect that it would, though. Oh my god. That's my new strat. It's very awesome. And whee! Wait a minute. I'm glad I'm realizing this now. We don't have fire. Lack of fire bad. Ah. So the smart other plan would be to check Hobo. But that's not exciting enough for me. So here's the plan. Get this. I'm gonna go to Tower of Hera again because I'm a silly fool. And then we're gonna go into Norfair. And then I'm gonna do Meridian. It'll be awesome, I guarantee you. The reason why I'm gonna do Meridian is because we have on our persons High Jump, Ice Beam, Spring Ball. Hey, don't want to run into you. All of these things, actually, now I was like, I should really check what the Dark World things are. We already know that Swamp is a pendant. Okay. So, Spring Ball actually makes Suitless Meridian pretty less terrible. I mean, it still sucks. Don't get me wrong. Just, you know, a little bit less. Oh my god. I mean, we might just get a hammer, we might just get another glove, we might just get Gravity Suit, and then we'll definitely go into Meridian. Actually, just out of curiosity, if we were to get, does that show in logic? Yes. Gravity Suit, it does show that we do have logical access to... Actually, not a ton. Ooh, actually, I'm now starting to second guess this. There might be more value into going into Norfair. Which is fine, because it's going to be roughly equidistant from where we're going to pop out. Where we're going to be popping out anyway. So... I just realized if we were to go do Suitless Meridia, this would give us access to... Oh my god, Koi with the raid! Hello and welcome! This game might look familiar. Might have heard of this game. Called a link to the... Oh, you're playing that too! What? But get this, this is crazy. Sometimes we actually play Super Metroid. Alright, so, raise of hands. Who wants to see Suitless Meridia? Who wants to see, Gravityless dip into Lower Norfair? We're gonna do one of those. We've got one for Suitless Marinara, one for Norfar. Both are in logic, because this is hard logic. I would do a poll, but it would take too long. Let's see. Oh, there's so much stuff down there. Oh, I kind of want all these power bombs, actually. Yes, please. Justin Bailey or Narpa's sword. Oh my god, I've been playing so much Map Randomizer that I'm... Okay, we want to go this way. Actually, oh no, either one. Either or. True, but the thing is whether or not you're going to a place that has really high quality cheese sticks with marinara. I'm really fond of Carrabba's. Would recommend. Carrabba's in general is pretty good as far as a chain Italian restaurant goes. Basically, if you like Olive Garden, but want, like, something better, go to Carrabba's. This video is sponsored by Carrabba's. Alright, so this is a dumb trick. Let's do a dumb trick. I might have already failed the dumb trick. Oh, almost. Almost. You lava dive, and then... One second. You lava dive, and then, Oh, shit. Ah, oh, nailed it. You lava dive, mock ball into it, and then... Oh my god. I'm gonna focus on this and then talk later. Nailed it. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. What the hell am I doing? There we go. You lava dive into it. Mock ball, you just narrowly go into that gap. You mock ball as you dive in, and you just slide into it. It's great. Costco generally sells big boxes of everything. Zing. Alright, so here's the downside. We can't actually go to the left because we don't have space jump, although we do know where it is. Regrettably. As a reminder, there are several one-offs earlier on in the game that we can totally go do now. You know... Sure. Actually, let's get rid of some of these. Nailed it. Oh, I did nail it. Sweet. I mean, in the strictest sense, I can cheese gold chorizo. You know, we'll check this first. Cute. That's not screw attack. Oh, jarred marinara sauce. I am, oh, I get one from Sprouts. It's really good. Oh, and wait, we got... Ether Tablet was from Pendant Eastern Palace that I dipped into, and we had no sword, no much of anything. Right, I didn't even have bombs to go do... I didn't have money to buy bombs to go do Mini Moldorm Cave. So I opted to instead do Eastern Palace. We did get all 3 items, and it is a pendant. And I'm gonna commit to there not being anything on pedestal. But Sprouts has a couple of really good marinara sauces. So we have Ether. We have Boots. We are here. Possibly in Logic. I don't even know. Actually, what are our... Alright, all 3 pendants are in Zelda. That's the thing. Where's our other Red Crystal? Oh, haha. Meyer. Meyer's Red Crystal and pendant on... Oh, Thieves Town pendant. That makes me sad. Wow, all the Metroid bosses are in Metroid. That's weird. That never happens. Oh, yeah, actually, I mean, most generic brands are actually just made by normal name brand places, but they get to stick another label on them. I watched a thing about Trader Joe's, but not enough to really remember a lot of the details. That's kind of their thing, is that they just get, like, organic brands. Like, if you were to go to a store and buy, like, an organic name brand thing, Trader Joe's has those same companies make the same stuff for them, but they get to put their own label on it. So they get to sell it at a much lower price, because Trader Joe's is just... Oh, speaking of pasta sauce, oh, do we not... Oh, you know, I think last time we went to Costco, I think I was thinking of getting other big things of jarred sauce. I don't think I did. Also, item 1. Hopefully we just get 2 items, because we can't finish Meyer anyway. And actually, one thing I do miss, this is more of a West... Actually, it's weird, because I remember seeing these in California, and I remember seeing them in Idaho. But, Winco. They were largely a no-frills, kind of grocery store sort of place. But you could also, they had a very robust bulk section. And I'm a big fan of buying, like, unpackaged bulk stuff. We have no fire. I didn't think this out entirely. It's fine. So we got 1 item here. Maybe fire will be here, and then I'll leave anyway, because that's item 2. Uh-huh. Yeah, oh yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, Winco is employee-owned. The downside is that... at least in Idaho, this is also... ooh. This is also around the time being near the... there's a... Whether or not there still is, this is like 15 years ago. Co-op in Boise. That's really good. Would recommend if it still exists. Uh-oh. Rip. I'm so spoiled by having Hookshot at this point. We'll speak none of this. Here we go. For the first time, going into this sheboygan. It's just that easy. Item 2! And, I mean, we'll need to come back here at some point. Alright, I don't think we got anything of value out of here. That sucks. I don't think you can. I think I tried it at one point and it didn't end well. We did get both items out of Meyer. Actually, what's nice is we've gotten both... When we've dipped into dungeons we can't technically finish. We've gotten both items out of it. Oh, right. I got Spring Ball. Alright, so we can see an item. Oh, god damn it. You know, I don't want to be here all day. I mean, when we get Space Jump, it's not that big of a deal to dip down in here. Oh, we don't even need the flute anyway. Obviously, if we can come down here, we can get into the Mire area easily. Flute is really just a convenience at this point. Honestly, I should bust up some of these eggs. Back that ass up. I mean, here's the thing. We're not going to be killing Ridley while we're down here. Or are we? I mean, it's a pain in the ass to get back here. And a good amount of health. Yeah. Oh, we never see him do this. I would like to not have him do that again. Please and thank you. You know, the safe thing would just be to hang here. And then he dies. And it was kinda not worth. But I'm gonna grab it anyway because we're here and I put in all this effort for it. So we do have bombs, so that, I mean, we can't infinite bomb jump up here, but that's infinite bomb jumping, which is bullshit, and I hate it. So we won't. Oh, I missed it. Oh, no. Alright, take care, Ern. Thank you for popping in. True, I could actually Shine Spark. You're not wrong. Aw. But I want to do this way because it looks cool. Actually, I don't need that much height because I mean, it was a high jump with Spring Ball. This is gonna... I'll just Shine Spark. Oh, I fucked that up. So, in knowing the nuances of short charging, I'm now much more apt to just completely screw it up. There we go. I almost fucked that up. Okay. It's fine. You know, I would like the exchange rate of power bomb for super missiles. Actually, this is probably gonna be a good idea to farm just here because it's pretty easy. We have an ample amount of power bombs. And this is generally gonna save a ton of time later. Yeah, we just need to do one more, it's fine. You know, it'll be fine. Probably. Hey, Suzel. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, and I mean, I haven't done one of these in like a week or a couple of weeks because I was on a Metroid map randomizer kick. Also, this is gonna suck. Map random kick. And then I did the last 2 weeks were La Mulana. Oh right, this is a whole lot more lenient because we got a less of a lip over the top. Right. Oh. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's the plan. We're gonna get the Mickey Mouse room item. I'm actually gonna dip. I'm gonna save because we haven't actually saved in a bit. Pretty meta right there. There's a strategy to this, I swear. Oh. Oh yeah, that's always a killer when Dark Cross has... So in this case, we know that Dark Cross has... Whatever the hell we got in Dark Cross, that wasn't worth it. Yeah, I guess fun is subjective. Alright, so we're gonna save here. Yeah. In hindsight, I should have just powered through and gotten to the save room next to the key hunters. Because this is actually going to be not tremendously cost effective to do this. Oh well, I've done it, I'm committed to it. It's happening. So we are doing this on hard logic. I'm beginning to think I should have done Meridia first. Just saying. Also, now I'm feeling regret for doing the exchange rate of power bombs for power bombs to shoot missiles. Actually, I can farm just these for 2 apiece. Meridia would have been a lot easier. Also, Shaq Merrick with the follow. With the raid, welcome everyone. I'm playing SMZ3. Because reasons. So this is a hard mode logic seed, which means that it's gonna expect me to do dumb things in Super Metroid. Currently we're not with the gravity suit in Lower Norfair. I wanted to get better practice on this. Oh, I messed that up already. There is a finesse to this room. There we go. Actually, yeah. So you can... I could have done that slightly better. So this is called the worst room in the game, although I beg to differ. I mean, this isn't logic because we have bombs we could bomb jump, but that's dumb and I hate it. Oh my god. There we go. Actually, I might not have enough height. No, we're good. Oh, I'm in a real set. I don't have Space Jump for this. Space Jump makes this room so much smoother. So if I so much as touch the acid, it's over. I was just cautious enough of that to not want to save before doing it. And it turned out fine. Yeah, don't do acid, kids. I do not have the wherewithal to do this nicely. Or do I? Almost.
It was just good enough.
The important thing is that we can farm the slowest possible way a few rooms from now. Get yourself some fun drinks, kids. We're just gonna be here for a bit. Thankfully, we have regular bombs. Boop. We are, but at this point, I would kind of rather have the super missiles. Also, I would kind of rather have these things dead. I forget what these things are called. They have a name, and I think it starts with G. Oh, this is fine. Just Giga. Okay, that's not what I remember, but it does have a G in it, so They do have a pretty horrifying sound effect, though. Yeah, absolute jerks. Oh, I was hoping it'd be like wave beam or plasma or something. All right. This is highly unconventional. Also, I don't have enough health to do the fun speed booster trick on these guys. But I can do this. We're taking this slow and steady. Oh, and I guess I could farm these things. This actually might be more cost effective. But you know, I do remember that. I wonder if it's a reference to Gustav Holst, because this music sounds very much like Mars from the Holst's the Planet's Suite, which is one of my, actually, most of my favorite songs, like classical pieces, are done by Gustav Holst. Alright, because I all value everyone's time. I'm not racing anyone. This timer's more of just a rough idea. So, rather than watching me do this for hours on end, I'm just gonna do this. Everything's great. Also enjoy this fun remix. Oh, now that we're full health, we're gonna get missiles. I will need missiles, because we don't have enough to have Dragon Daddy grab us. Or at least consistent enough to know what the hell I'm doing. In addition, because I value everyone's time, I think I'm just gonna straight up save state before going to Ridley, just so we don't have to do any of this shit again. Right, but at that point I'm counting many more, and I don't really want to count them anymore. Oh right, you're Rios. I remember those. Yeah, they're in the the Bryn Star. I am gonna want this super missile back. Thank you. Ah, that is, yes. I know these fields. So I'm gonna save state just because I really don't feel like doing any of the stuff we just did again if need be. Everything's fine. So I'm just gonna unload everything. Because I'm kind of missing all of the things that make this a much better idea. Real glad we got Charge Beam, though, because I'm probably going to need it. Oh, I might want to turn Charge Beam back on. Yeah, I mean... So I have in the past done a reverse boss order. Would not recommend. It is a challenge run that is not for the faint of heart, and not one that I really feel like doing ever again. Yeah, it's... RBO is pretty... It's pretty miserable. We can't Crystal Flash anyway, and honestly in this fight, I'm less apt to Crystal Flash. Like, if we didn't have Varia, I would definitely be... Okay, there we go. I won! If I didn't use the reserve tank, would have finished this at 1 health. Wait a minute. If he's Crystal 2... One of the Metroid bosses... Oh, it's probably in the Dark World. I just didn't notice or care. The important thing is we have enough power bombs, missiles, and super missiles to get the hell out of here. Slowly and carefully, but out of here nonetheless. As I then just dip into the acid. Why not? Whoa, dude. You see it too. Yeah, it's fine. So Iroh having to do this in map rando with no Varia and like 1 E-Tank. It was not fun. Honestly, I should go back and farm those. Honestly. I'm gonna be careful on these just because I'm not gonna. Ideally do any of Ridley again. I don't think they can get to me if I don't jump too high. I could probably just face tank through these. Yeah, enough. Everything is great. You know, to be absolutely perfectly confident, we're gonna bring that platform up, and we're gonna do this. I bet like something amazing is gonna be on the in the next room where you oh great, no, don't come down here. Can I blow these up with power bombs? No. It'll be fine. I would love to know something amazing. Alright, this is gonna be a thing. I thankfully have saved, so when I die... Uh-oh. Oh, almost. Oh, thank you. Because I killed Ridley with... I did something that speedrunners have been doing for years. I used to speedrun this. Many moons ago. Also, apparently I can hit this thing with just straight up ice beam. No, there is a trick to this. That is not the trick. Ideally, you have plasma beam, and when you shoot them, their iframes make you pass through them without taking damage. Oh, we can't hit it with our fangs. True fact. So, the nice thing is we're saved right here, so it's whatever. Again, in hindsight, I should have farmed in the areas just after Ridley to not be in this state of a lack of health. Bruh, can you not? I mean, if you want to be there, that's your prerogative. Asshole. So it'd be a really bad time is if the one on the bottom manages to get up to the top. I think at the cycle that the ones I'm shooting at are going, I don't think they can... Because they're going too low of an angle. If they were to change their angle of attack, they could wiggle in there and make me sad. They're starting to get it. Oh my god. They do have a lot of health, yeah. So ideally, the way this is, you can duck, dodge, and dive, drive-ins and dives them, and not take damage. But oh shit! Right, they they lose their wings. Yeah, red key hunters have just a ludicrous amount of health. Just a redonkulous amount of health. Preposterous amounts of testosterone. Preposterone. I didn't want a power bomb, but that's cool. Uh-huh. The spikes do not a ton of damage on Power Suit or on Varia. I mean, it's still an amount of damage, but I mean, you're right. It's I mean, my idea of a good item is something that would have made Ridley easier. All right, if all y'all's want to give me health, that's pretty swanky. I mean, at least we're over 100. That's cool. And this is not worth it. Now, what would be the best is if the free item we're going to get at the top of this room is an energy tank. I would like that. Dick. You know, these take one missile. Boop. Well, we found drugs. All that dipping into the acid finally paid off. So this is a thing that's happening. True, we can't power an antivirus for health. There's one now. Okay, so apparently we didn't need... So there's Dark World access. That may or may not have been the requirement that, depending on where the hammer is, or depending on where Gravity Suit is. So I am super concerned about that thing up there getting down here. In an effort to not waste time, I'm going to save state here just because I value everyone's time. So if that thing plummets down, it's going to bump into me and I'm going to die. Thankfully, at a certain angle, we can't shoot through this wall. I needed to be getting hit at a specific angle. Oh, I do have to be... Oh, shit. There we go. Actually, this is comfortable. Oh, I can just stand here. See, I don't suspect that I would need to save state, but just in the interest of everyone's time. Like, so at this point, this is super slow and super cozy. If it drops down, so in the event that we, so when it's 1 or 2 hits away from dying, it loses its wings and it drops down. If it lands on us, it's going to do a ton of damage anyway. In this case, if it drops down, it's going to be landing right in front of us and not actually hitting us. And I'm like, oh shit, and it'll just turn and shoot it. More likely from this angle, it's going to land above us. Alright. Now with this one, I could just YOLO and dip up there, but I don't feel like dying. So how's everyone doing? Tomorrow will be Elden Ring. Very likely the last Elden Ring. Judging how long it took me to kill Millennia, I'd imagine this is going to take me a lot less time. And then I'm going to have to start doing a poll for which Let's Play I'm going to do after. I have several ones that I'm thinking of. Oh, right, actually, and, oh, was it yesterday we were talking about? Yeah, it's, a thing in the dragon-y place that I need to go visit or something. Okay, and so now we have access to the Dark World, where all of our dreams will come true. Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna skedaddle along here. I mean, I kinda almost want... So we're gonna go back and look at the past. I kinda sorta almost maybe want to just go back to landing site and clear up our one-offs in Metroid, but at this point I don't even think it's worth it. Oh yeah, I mean there were several things over there. Like when like largely it was oh, like we started getting into the main brunt of it. I'm like, oh, that looks, there's a fog gate. That's where we need to go. And it turns out, yeah. Where the hell am I going? I kind of don't. Thieves Down is a pendant. I'm not too keen on that. Wait a minute. Before we're doing this shit, let's check this out. You know, maybe it'll be something good and then we don't have to do Graveyard Ledge. You know, I can dream. Nope. But the important thing is we checked it. Oh yeah, we killed Moldorm. Boop. That's not Moldorm at all, that is. And we got a reserve tank. Oh yeah, red rupee. Oh my god, I haven't played Starbound in forever. I remember when it came out it was gonna be the hot new thing, and then, I don't know, it felt less realized. Like, I don't know, I felt like it was missing something. Okay, good, I'm not the only one. I just remember it had the charm of Terraria, but not the focus. Nailed it. Oh my god. And here I was gonna say I couldn't do that again if I tried, and then I did it again without even trying. Item 1. Yeah, that was kind of my experience with it. Going on a planet, running around, and then finding, wow, both items are already nice. Well, let's just leave. And that's kind of my my sort of aversion to open world games, or just open exploration kind of games like that, is that if it's a ton of exploration, there's a decent likelihood you'll just find a whole lot of nothing. Like, and this is another game that's in the list of things that I might do on a Let's Play. Treasure Adventure game, which is excellent, still has the downfall of there are several places where you go to explore a place and you find a map that guides you to a thing you already stumbled across several hours ago. Like, great. Also, while we're here, because it's going to be a while before we come back here, I'm going to check. Yeah, but now there's Treasure Adventure World, which I do have, that I might want to play on stream. So I played most of Treasure Adventure game. Ooh, we don't need to do the pedestal. Which is good, because it means we don't need to go on Eastern Palace, because we've already cleared out Eastern Palace. Oh, is it they didn't touch up on... Because I remember that was a... It seemed like the developers took that to heart, at least on... I mean, there might have been further revisions of Treasure Adventure game where they changed it to be a little bit more rewarding exploration. But, no, I vaguely remember something about the developers being aware of and acknowledging that that is a downside of the game, where there were, like, later, more difficult points of exploration that would give you a map that guided you to a thing that's a much easier point of exploration. Oh my god! Wow. Remember, we got Cape Lake. It was like one of the first items we got. My god. Alright. Oh no, Aga's in lunch. Oh damn. And with that, we can do things. Not a ton of things, you know, but things. Uh-huh. You know, and while we're here, I know I was scoffing at the prospect of doing Graveyard Ledge. But while we're here, let's do Graveyard Ledge. And then basically just run anti-clockwise. There's no reason not to. Like, run my usual loop backwards and then finish up at thank you. Finish up at Catfish. Although hopefully we just find better stuff along the way. I mean, sure. Why not? I mean, anytime we could go get Space Jump, which gives us the flute, but at this point, Space Jump is so out, or the flute is so out of the way. I don't think any of the dark rooms that we've done are in logic. I just did them anyway. This is, it's a fire. It gives us fire so we can, oh, then again, Hera had nothing else in it. We got both items out of Desert, I've just neglected to mark it. We do still need to do Desert. Also, oh, Ridley, okay. There was, so we got Ridley gave us a crystal, but the Ridley kill emblem is at Turtle Rock. It's good, because we got the ice rod a while ago. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, right, we got silver arrows, right? We got silver. Silvers were in... Wreck Ship? Oh, no, they were in Brinstar, the Wave Gate. So we have out of logic silvers. Mm-hmm. And we get nothing of value. I both do and don't enjoy that there's the capacity upgrades as just regular items. Not too keen on it. Alright. So we don't need to actually get all the pendants. So we can just get 4 items and nope the hell out of here. Which hopefully will be soon, because that means there's nothing in the treasure in the big chest. So we also lack a hammer. Item 1. Item 2. So we just don't want to see the small key. I mean, I'll fight blind for 4th item. Why not? But the small key, we can't do anything about it. Alright, so we're 2 items in. I mean, I could just snoop out of here. We have Suitless Meridia and, like, 3 one-offs in Metroid. All of them are in logic and all of them are possible. I don't know, it just feels to me like, we're in this neck of the woods, we might as well do this. I mean, we can't... I mean, there's a lot of value in Pod. There's a lot of things we can't do. Oh, Patrick. Oh. Patrick ruined the God Pixel. Damn it. See, we have a lot of things, but we're missing just enough things to give us too many options. So I'm kind of digging the whole we're not overwhelmed with things that we can do. Mostly just slightly underwhelmed. Item 3, all right, that's good. So here's the thing: if the blinds chest is an item, I'm just gonna nope the hell out. Because there's only 1 item left in here. And hopefully it's just not in the big chest. Hopefully it's the small key on the big chest. I was absolutely paying attention. Not need to do that. And come on, item. Ah, alright. Well, the nice thing is that the small key is in the big chest. So that's a thing. And, I mean, I'm more than fine doing blind with the amount of equipment that we have. So we need, for go mode, I mean... I'll be frankly honest with you. The means that I would get out of... So, one, suitless Dragon is not in logic in this. I would need a couple items to pull that off.
My optometrist said I have vision.
The only method that I know how to do to get out of Dragon with no gravity suit is with Grapple Beam, which we don't have. And our last item is hopefully amazing, because we didn't need to kill this. Oh my god, it is! What a dumb seed. Not instant cooked rice. I've never had instant rice. I've always, like, even before I got a, so I have a rice cooker that I bought in Japan a decade and some change ago, and it still works great. Rice cookers, great thing. Get a rice cooker. Words. But especially while living in Japan, I would, oh my god, would very often just cook up a thing of rice and then just eat it plain. So, furikake is a common, like, added thing. It's like a, more or less a flavor packet for rice. They were, like, anywhere where I was eating food with other Japanese people, and they would see me with the eating rice without furikake on it. And there's like, do you want any of this? I'm like, no, the rice here in this country is amazing. I'll eat this just straight up like this. Oh, you're right, Tano. Actually, yes, that is a thing I can do. I've never triple spring ball jumped, but I have double spring ball jumped. It was a thing. Also, while we're here, I am absolutely going to take the time to go do Magic Bat, because I don't see a world where I'm coming back here to do it anywhere else. I might want to actually go get the item from Blacksmiths. Might want to do that. The thing is, though, is knowing that killing Dragon without gravity is not in logic, even in hard mode, I'm less apt to do it. No, double spring ball jump is not easy. It's very precise. I did have a map randomizer where it was logically required. Cute. It was logically required. Doesn't make any fun, but I had to learn it and then accomplish it. So we're basically just gonna run the overworld. Thankfully, we cannot do swamp. Hopefully, we just have hammer go mode, because then I won't feel inclined to do swamp. Oh yeah, I got nothing against instant rice. I just, I can't remember the last time I've had it. Coin might have made something at some point that had instant rice in it. That might have been with it, but because he gets that quite a bit. He gets like the steam bag packs where you just like put some water in or something and pop it in the microwave. Thing is I like rice. Good stuff. Right, we're going this way. Wait a minute. I'm missing a thing. So for those of you newish to the stream, I mostly play Super Metroid, so the Link to the Past side of things, I'm not as good at. I just know how to look fancy. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna run the game. So here's the thing: we can't actually full clear any dungeons. I have like one-offs in Metroid that I can do that are just not worth the effort, value-wise, to do at this point. And then we can dip into, we can do like one check in Swamp, we can do a couple of checks in Pod, which I will be doing along the way. Just not enough to do it right now. I mean, ideally we'll just get, so we need the Fire Rod, the Cane of Samaria, and the Hammer. Maybe another medallion, depending on what Turtle Rock is. The crazy thing is, I think in logic, I think the Turtle Rock medallion can be in Ganon's Tower because Turtle Rock is a Metroid boss. Well, that'll be dumb. At that point, I'll just overworld glitch into Turtle Rock. I'm not racing anyone. I don't give a shit. Actually, that is a good point. Well, that's actually probably where I should have gone first, because we can... Oh no, because I didn't have the hook shot. Hook shot is what facilitated this. Yeah, we can actually go full clear Death Mountain. Thank you. Well, that was embarrassing. Oh, right. I want to be... Yeah. Okay. I don't think we're going to nope out of here. I still want to do, like... I'm not going to dip into Swamp Palace. We get one item in Swamp Palace, but I'm good. Ideally, we just don't need to go into Swamp Palace at all. I say now, and then the hammer's going to be in the first check. Uh-huh. Full health. I mean, we can do Hype Cave, we can do Pyramid check. I don't know, I feel less cavalier of going into Pod without being able to finish it. Especially when we've just gotten a lot of value out of Death Mountain. I unironically do really like that too, Tan. Just because it never happens, so it's a great novelty. I did that wrong. Uh-huh. I'm not opposed to Spazer. I would have liked Spazer a while ago. Although I am really curious where Hammer is, because if Hammer is somewhere like in the Dark World or whatnot, it means that we absolutely need to go around this way. And get Space Jump. Yeah, Space Jump are great against them. I mean, just in general. Not just the ability to hit things easier, but also damage. Hooray. Also, I find it weird that... I guess Screw Attack can be a logically required item. I was gonna say, Screw Attack is on there, but not Space Jump on the tracker. Alright, so Hobo has been in Logic for a while now. Actually, since we brought the old man back to the old man cave. Was it dumb to not do Hobo ages ago? And Gravity Suit. Okay. We got the lamp. Oh, actually, it's a very good point, Janet. Yeah, so Olympian Logic. Right. I forget. I don't give a shit about dark rooms. I only care about if it's like fire locked. So it would be a not terrible plan to go into Pod right now, but We're an item away from pod being fully clearable, and we need to do it anyway, so... Also, where's the red crystal? Right, Meyer. Alright, so we need Canis Samari for the red crystal. Alright, so well we know that the Canis Samari and Canis Samari related things are not there. Alice Margatroyd? She's a sprite option for the Samus sprite.
Heavens to Margatroyd.
Oh yeah, I got the glove to lift that now. Alright, I remember a long time ago saying that I was going to be orphaning Catfish, but apparently that was a lie. Oh, she's a character in the Toho series of games. And we get... nothing. Alright. Sweet. Yeah, we'll just leave Catfish there, it's fine. Also, Jesus Christ, how much health we have. Criminy. Actually, we had like 8 hearts before I left Kakariko. It was just crazy. Oh yeah, and Hobo's nothing, Catfish was nothing. Alright, sweet. And whoop. Alright, so here's where all the value, like this is the true Hype Cave. You might think Hype Cave is Hype Cave, but it's not. This shit right here. So here's where our plasma beam is, and our gravity suit, and our cane of fire rods, Maria, hammer, megaton. Look, we had the red set, so we won the game already. It's just that easy. Everything has been an item, except for that. Lame. That sucks. Oh my god, I was right. Also, we've already lost the red set. Jesus Christ! Well, so now we're in Metroid Go mode. Just go to Death Mountain. Actually, Death Mountain was not in logic until we got the hook shot from... Oh, we'll finish up the Spiral Cave. Getting the hook shot from killing... Not going this way. From killing Pendant Blind. Which again was locked behind the Gold Glove in Lower Norfair, which we had to suitless lava dive to get to. So unless Hammer is somewhere that's not locked behind the Gold Glove or Gravity Suit, we absolutely had to do the lava dive. In logic. So depending on where the Hammer is going to dictate whether or not we need to actually go into Lower Norfair. What's funny is I wonder if the hammer is somewhere in... So there are several places in Meridia. Oh, right. We never come down here. Several places in Meridia that, although technically in logic... Thankfully, Hammer cannot be in its tower.
Hammer is, of course, is Metal Gear. So where's hanging, bro?
Rip Hammer, never forget. So it'd be really cool if we just get like, I don't know, ideally Hammer is last. Because I don't have to go into the swamp. For any reason. Oh, we do get to see what. So if we need a dumb medallion to get into Turtle Rock, I'm just gonna overrule glitch into it because I don't give a shit. Also, it was I think 50 rupees on the floating island, and we need Quake. Is this even randomized? It's possible for Quake to be again in Sour, I guess. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oh. Alright, well, we can go into Turtle Rock normally. Later. And with that, I think we're doing Meridia. Yeah, because I mean, the only other options would be to do one-offs and I can't click. There we go. Logic map. All right, so we're gonna do that. I mean, because I mean, the hammer can be in pod, but I doubt it. Oh right, we need. I like how we got plasma, or we got space and then immediately got plasma. Did I miss anything in Norfair? No. For those of you who didn't see this before, we already checked all of the post Crocomire items, and they were crap. Right. Okay. I've been so used to playing the Super Metroid map randomizer, which is great fun. Oh, I know the Rock's Feathers in Tail Cave. Actually, there is no hammer in Link's Awakening. But there's the fire rod, so now you can burn things. Burn it. Yeah, burn, baby, burn. Oh, do we get anything? I don't think the dark side. Light side Death Mountain had gravity suit, plasma, red mail, gold sword. Just value up the wazoo. Oh, there's the other green rupee. So I had absolutely nothing. Oh, almost did that. Actually, I think you might have to do that without gravity suit as you're transitioning. You get a really fun. You turn around and clip through. Oh right, I'm not playing Map Randomizer. You clip through the ceiling. Oh, we got the single error a while ago. Oh my god. Oh. Well, we don't need bombos, but, you know, just like normal Link to the Past. We do need Cane of Samaria. So, we are now in Fire Rod and Hammer Go mode. Ideally, we get Hammer last, because then we don't have to go in a swamp. It's such a weird paradigm not doing map randomizer because I feel like I need to check all the other doors in that area. Good, thank you. Walnuts are pretty awesome actually as a snack. Actually, I have next to my desk. So at the Renaissance Fair, you gotta get the candied nuts. So I got cinnamon cashews and good times, good times. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and then I never noticed it before. They had salted caramel ones, so I got salted caramel pecans for my girlfriend. So, the Renaissance Fair. So, we're both. Or we have this. very balanced of who pays for what. So like, cutest thing. So we had our 6-month anniversary on Saturday, and so we went back to the same place we went on our first date, and we just did that again, and we pretended like we were just meeting. It was very cute. So one of the things we against all odds met on Tinder, of all things, and on the first date, and of course she met a number of guys on Tinder where it's like, oh, I've paid for the dinner, now we can have the sex, or just guys being very aggressive. I'm paying for things, and she wanted it to be balanced, and so like we split it on the first date. And nowadays what it is we more or less alternate. Like when we go out for dinner, we kind of just alternate who gets what. Now, for the Ren Fair, we went to go buy tickets, and the whole grocery store chain that we have out here in Colorado, you can buy Ren Fair tickets there. We went to the one that was on the way. We're gonna drop in and get our Ren Fair tickets. The line was really long. Yeah, we've already had this discussion. I'm in Northglen. Thornton, Northglen. Yeah, no, we've mentioned this before. Right. So, we went to King Soopers, the grocery store chain, to get our tickets. There was one person at, like, the customer service desk, which is where you would get them, and a huge line. I do not need that red boomerang. Huge line, and we're like, So she just ordered them online. She got my tickets, and then she was I hadn't been able to get to an ATM, so she also had money. So basically, the whole Ren Fair thing, she paid for my ticket and then also my food. So it was my turn at our date to pay for the pizza. But I also, I got her the salted caramel. So she's very much into salted caramel chocolate. So I will very often get salted caramel related gifts. All right, and nothing this way either, which I'm cool with because it means I don't have to run all the way back. You know, the downside, we didn't get X-ray scope, but we do still have charge beam and plasma. So although we can't microwave things, we can do a shit ton of damage to them. No, we don't do shock tool. I think technically shock tool is on logic, but I'm good. Oh my god, really? Ooh. Are you staying in the area? I'm actually slightly related note. I've gotten into I got back in touch with my realtor friend about buying a house. Oh, okay. That's not a huge difference. Louisville's actually pretty nice. At least I haven't been to a ton of places there. I used to work at the it's no longer there. It's actually closed on highway 287 in Miramonte, up in Broomfield. There used to be a Starbucks there. It couldn't be repurposed into a drive-through, so they probably closed it as a result. But I used to work there. I worked at Starbucks for several years. Oh, you know. So, and that's the thing. I'm looking for housing, but the thing is that, I mean, Boulder's a nice place that I haven't been to in a while, except for their traffic cams are highly zealous. I've mostly been trying to look into places in either Littleton or Westminster, just because most of the stuff I do is in that area. But yeah, no, generally being in walking distance of a good school is all the value. I say this as somebody who only has a fur child, but was a teacher for a few years. And I worked within walking distance of the school that I taught at. Pretty awesome. So this is gonna be just fine. You know, I honestly don't know the DPS difference between not using... Alright, we don't have Wave Beam, that's why I can't hit her through the wall. There we go. Hey, we killed Kraid, sweet. So with that, actually, we've killed all the Metroid bosses. So the thing is, now we only have one-offs. Hopefully we just get the Fire Rod here. It is not. I mean, it is a... does involve fire. Well, I guess we're checking Plasma Room, because it isn't logic. That's my concern, Tandem. So my realtor friend, there are some good options. Yeah, the interest rate is a thing. Thing is that I've had a while to save up money to put aside for a house, and at this point, like, I don't know, I feel if I don't buy a house, like, not that I feel like, oh, I'm gonna miss out, but I just, like, I feel like if I keep procrastinating, there will never be a time. And, you know, like, honestly, the housing market right now is not looking much different than when I last looked a couple of years ago. But, I mean, that's the case in just the Colorado area. And I mean, it's like, I mean, I could buy a house and then like a week later the market's like, oh, everything's great, and then interest rates drop to like -3, and you get one in a box of Kix cereal. Like, oh, I got a deed, oh my god. But you know, it could just go up and then immediately the house is worth more. But watch this space. So that might, if that's gonna be, that's probably gonna be in September, because that's when the lease runs out here at the apartment. Oh, they absolutely have their own risks. I am a pretty... So, yeah, I mean... the nice thing... So, the realtor does have what the general going rate of the property tax is. As nice as the bug net would be... I'm gonna say no. Alright. Alright. I think the smartest move would be to dip into Pond. We can get there relatively fast by taking the back door out of Meridia. So, obviously, realtor friend benefits from me buying a house through her. So I'm also... I have other... I know other homeowners in the area. Actually, Sabera, you might have advice for me on this. I think there's a first-time homebuyer credit in Colorado, and I've never been a homeowner before. Both of my parents do. Actually, my mom and stepfather, they built their own house. Oh, okay. I'm also, renting is also, I think, not a terrible idea, because the idea is we'd be looking, so a 3-bedroom apartment is probably going to be on par with getting a house rental. Price-wise, but I get the feeling that renting a house is going to have more comfort to it. Because it's myself, Koi, and then Del. And Del right now is living in the living room with room partitions set up to create a wall that's like 6 feet tall. It is, I'm cool keeping, I mean... Yeah, I mean, renting houses, I mean, it's, and I would kind of rather rent a house for a year than get to a 3-bedroom apartment, just knowing what the apartment rate is here in Colorado. Oh yeah. Back when I was a teacher, I taught 5-year-olds. I also taught 3-year-olds, 4-year-olds. I only had to deal with them for like 4 hours. Wait. Hold up. I'm not even paying attention. Yeah, no, about 5 hours, 1 day a week. And also, I was the special guest, so the kids were very well behaved for me. And yeah, I mean, I'm familiar with. I mean, my experience in being in a house, like when I'm, I mean, in an apartment, there's such a small space. It just kind of feels like the less there is to clean, the less inclined I am to clean. Oh, that's a good point too. Renting is supposed to buying. That's, yeah. I mean, similarly in my case, I work a job that can be done remotely. So I don't even need to be working, like, I can live anywhere. I entertained the idea for a while of buying a house in Hawaii. Then as I looked into it, I'm like, nah. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, this isn't a terrible idea, because we don't have the hammer. And we don't have a key. I mean, I looked into it. The area that I was looking into highly is not in Shamu Splash Zone from volcanoes. So, well, looking into it, so I did look into it semi-seriously. From what I found, cost of living is higher for buying, like, produced things. Like, if you want to go to a store and buy stuff that's manufactured somewhere, you're probably going to pay more for it. Same thing with, like, processed food and whatnot. If you're gonna, if you have a wherewithal with cooking, you can get really cheap, really good quality fresh produce. What it wound up, the two main factors it came down to is that my family still lives on the east coast of the United States, so I would never get to see them unless they wanted to come visit me in Hawaii. But it was also the main selling point for me was that, like, oh, airfare going to Japan would be cheaper because I'm closer, so I can make more frequent trips to Japan. No. A ticket from Denver is about the same amount as it was to fly from anywhere in Hawaii. So it's like, oh, well, that kind of defeats the purpose of that. And also the family thing. And also, I mean... Oh, thank God, wave beam. And that does nothing for us except for... death. Oh yeah, we still need the fire rod. Actually, Tana, that's another thing. So at this point, I mean, now that I'm in a solid relationship and have roommates that I enjoy and things like that, I'm less apt to leave the country. I did look into a thing. Or I was turned on to the, do we have the... Oh, right, Vanilla Big Key location. I mean... Yeah, actually, I grew up in, where I grew up, my mom for a while rented, it was a house that had been converted into a 3-family apartment. One half had the top and bottom separated into 2 apartments, and the other half kept the upper and lower floors as a single unit. And so thankfully the wall that was actually shared was like the stairwell, so we didn't really hear the neighbors at all. We had the upper lower floor, and yeah, being much different paradigm being in a in a full house rather than a you've got upstairs and downstairs neighbors. So I live on the top floor of the apartments that I'm in. It sucks going up and down the stairs, especially when we're moving in and moving out of the previous one. But it's real nice to never hear anyone stomping on the ceiling. And here's the hammer, because I mean, yeah. Oh, of course it had to be a key. All right, I'm not paying attention. So we have some things that we can... Oh, I do want to be here. We got to go do one-offs in Super Metroid. One of them has fire rod, one of them has the hammer. Possibly both. Okay, no los dos. Yeah, and depending on housing and whatnot, I probably would prefer to rent a house than get into a larger apartment, just because... Oh, whoops. Oh my god, thank you. So here's the thing, I can dip into ice. So there are several items in Super Metroid that are going to be close to where we're popping out here. That we can just, so it's one right here, landing site. So it'll take a lot more time to dip into Ice Palace. Check, we might not even be able to get all 3 items. Rather than we got 1 item here, 1 item of landing site, and then 1 item in Brinstar at the aqueduct. Nailed it. Uh-huh. No, but if you've had good experience, I rented a house once in college in Arizona. Long story short, my ex-wife at the time, or my ex-wife now, but wife, we weren't even married. My girlfriend at the time looked up renters laws and whatnot, and found out that the guy renting us the house was violating several of them, and got us legally able to sever the lease because there were bed bugs and he refused to clean up the bed bugs. And it turns out that was his responsibility, regardless of what he told us. Renter's law in Arizona said that he had to clean up the bed bugs. Also, welcome in Zeke Highwind with a raid. I'm just talking about bed bugs. Yeah, no, there were bed bugs when we moved in. There was also no carpet. And he's like, oh, you can install carpet. And we're like, you are required to clean up these bed bugs that you did not tell us about when we moved in. Oh, Metroid Raid Chain, yeah, and Koi raided earlier to keep the Legend of Zelda Raid Chain part going. So yeah, that was my experience with renting a house, so I kind of... I don't suspect it happening again, but that was my first and only experience renting a house. Yeah, well, this is the thing, is and this is in Arizona, refused to, he's like, that's your responsibility, and my ex-wife was able to be like, no, here's why it's yours. He was not happy, because he was wrong, and was very threatening. Bad times. But got out of that, and everything's fine now. You know, in hindsight, I should have actually... I should have started at the landing site and then moved downward. Whatever. Yeah, that's very true. So I've been... The apartments that I'm in now, although I've been in 5 different apartments here, I've lived here for 7 years. Okay. Yeah, in my experience, Longmont's a nice area. It's a little out of the way, and so my girlfriend lives in Westminster, and I spend most of my leisure time in Littleton or also in Westminster. Yeah, no, that's yeah, absolutely. I mean, everyone should know their rights in general. Yeah, no, it's an actual town called Westminster. It's also where I work. I'm also mentally running through what other, I mean, Shock Tool could be a thing, and actually now that we have Wave Beam, there is a means of doing Shock Tool. Oh, right, an X-ray scope room. I'm glad I remember that. Yeah, Thing is I am familiar with the Shock Tool clip. I have not practiced it. The nice thing is we do still have several other nicer options before I commit to doing Shock Tool. Not many, but we do have them. Like, we have one item that we can get in Swamp. It's not good. Dumber things have happened. We have, I mean, at least 2 items. We have anywhere from 1 to 3 items we can get out of Ice Palace. And if it's the hammer, then we can finish Ice Palace. I can overworld glitch my way into Turtle Rock because fuck it. Just don't get too close to the Poyo or you might get Poyo Poyo fever. Which is the first game I ever bought on the DS. Alright, big money, big money. Not, I mean, kinda is. I mean, not tremendously big money. So we won't be doing Shock Tool because that's dumb. Oh, right. So the only one item. Yeah, no, heck that. I already continuous wall jumped into. Actually, now that I think of it, the continuous wall jump into Wreck Ship was also logically required. Wait, what did we get out of Wreck Ship again? I get continuous wall jump seats all the goddamn time, and people are like, oh, they're super rare. I'm like, no, not if you're me. I get them all the goddamn time. We got Charge Beam. What else did we get out of? Where did we get Charge? I thought we got something else. Well, the Norfair Lava Dive was required. We got a lot of missiles. Oh, we can go back into the flute. Actually. Oh, we did Bumper Ledge. Bumper Ledge was the lamp, which we needed the cape that we got out of, like, Kakariko well. Like, we got a cape super early. Oh, we got a Ripley Onion Belly with the follow. Hello, welcome. Glad my remembrance of what was on Bumper Ledge. Citrusy and compelling. Heyo. So, not that I think this is a good idea, but we're gonna go. So the irony is that I'm gonna go do. We're gonna do Mire and Desert, just get him out of the way. Oh, I'm full of bad ideas. So the irony is that along the way, I'm gonna swing by and nab the flute. But I don't need to. So the flute is literally adjacent to the room. Flute is Gold Chorizo room, but the one that you need space jump to unlock. So, flute, all it would do for us is give us a different access point to Mire. Yeah. Oh! Oh, Ripley, you're not, if you're not familiar with this, this is SMZ3. So this is Super Metroid and A Link to the Past hybrid randomizer. So it's a randomizer with both A Link to the Past and Super Metroid on the same ROM. There are doors that transition us between Super Metroid and A Link to the Past, and items are randomized between them. Also, similarly, Ridley gave us one of the crystals for Ganon's Tower, which also is, it's entirely possible. Wait, no, it's not. Right, it would have been possible for Quake to be in Ganon's Tower, but Quake was not there. Oh! Well, welcome. Yeah, this is what got me into randomizers, is this randomizer. Also, watch me fail at this. Alright, never mind. We already killed Gold Chorizo a while ago. So, this door brings us into Misery Mire. Now, we have gotten both items out of here. We couldn't complete it before, one, because we didn't have fire. Right. I forget what the items were, but I'm pretty sure we got them all. Oh, I missed that. Boo, bad gamer boo. Yeah, the fact that this works is completely madness. You know... Right, because there's a small key, there's a map, and a compass. Yeah, the fact that this works is just completely... I don't think it... I mean, you could, but you'd have to build more... So it's like a 6-7 megabyte cartridge. Actually, in which case, I think you could. Going by, Now, the thing is, it would be impractical to put it on, because you'd have to have something to randomize it, or else you're just playing the randomizer, the same one every time. I mean, more reasonably, you put this on like a SD to SNES cartridge. Back before I had a prior roommate's cat knock a cup of coffee onto my SNES Mini, I had an SNES Mini, and I used to load them onto that and play that there. Nowadays, I play it on my Linux computer, because I'm a nerd and run everything in Linux. Spoilers! I'm a nerd. Oh, interesting. You know, I have not played the Zelda 1, Metroid 1 randomizer. Largely because I like the first Metroid as a spectacle. It's not a very good game. Yeah, if I had, I mean, I still have my, I still have my original NES with Fruit by the Foot sticker stuck on it because I thought that was great as a 5-year-old. Not necessarily Fruit by the Foot, but covering my NES in Fruit by the Foot stickers. Oh, so yeah, I'm going. Oh, hi. My understanding. So Street Fighter 3 Alpha fit on a Super Nintendo cartridge. From what I've heard, like the PlayStation version, they got it to run on a Super Nintendo cartridge. You could buy it. It was licensed retail. I did not put it on my SNES. Words and things. But from what I heard, it ran really, really hot. My NES is in the other room. I could bring it at some point. At some point, to show off my elite sticker swag. There's not a ton. I mostly just put them on the disc cover. The tray flap. Oh right, wait. That's not even where the key is. I mean, yes, but I mean... In my defense, I only got like one room into here before I remembered, oh yeah, I don't have fire. I might need that. So after we clear this... I'm gonna just check the one chest in Swamp. Because this... Oh my god. If the hammer is there, one, that's hilarious. And two, we're probably just gonna clear it, because I mean, 6 items in a green pendant. Oh man, I still have my Game Genie for my NES. I can't aim. Oh my god, thank you. Nailed it. I'm great. So I've never had a Sega system in my life, which is funny because I was a huge fan of the Sonic the Hedgehog comics when I was a kid. It's because I'm a furry. I own one Sega game, and it's Jewel Master. I do actually for the PS3. I have the Sega collection, which has Phantasy Star 2, 3, and 4 on it. Phantasy Star 4 is awesome for the like half of it that I've played. Right, and actually, and then I was gonna flute, but then I don't. Never activated it. Phantasy Star 4 is like feels very ahead of its time. Like the fact that you can macro abilities because your characters performing their abilities in a specific order of actions will trigger combo moves is... I don't have the goddamn hammer. I'm predicting that as well. Purely out of spite. It's extremely I don't have the goddamn hammer. So the reason I never got a Genesis is because my my best friend in elementary school had the Genesis, and we lived in northern Connecticut. We were one of the test markets for the Sega Channel, and he got the Sega Channel. It was awesome. Just saying. Boy, what a time to be alive. Being a 10-year-old boy and
The games just come to you on the computer.
Sega Channel was awesome. Also, why am I here? Right. Right, I came here for another purpose. I mean, might as well just activate. I mean, I need to come over to this neck of those anyway. There's really no reason to not activate. The flute. If anything, I'll just flute to 8 and be easier to get life balance. There we go. Yeah, so now I got to play Mega Man, the Wily Wars, and actually, my friend and I who had it, we were super into Gunstar Heroes. Was like, whenever that would cycle in, we're like, oh shit, this is what we're doing this weekend. Playing fucking Gunstar Heroes. I was the one with the Super Nintendo, and he really liked watching me play RPGs. Alright, so we're gonna check this one first, because this is... I've run out of dumb one-offs, so we're gonna go to the dumbest one-off. I still have my, oh, where is it? Somewhere here I have my copy of Earthbound still. It's such a good game. It's a very meaningful game. There's a randomizer for everything. Yeah, there are randomizers for many games. I should do another Crystallis randomizer, because that's just the best game on the Nintendo. Don't at me. I'm right, and everyone knows it. It is certainly one of the games that has aged the best. Well, I mean, actually, the Castlevania 2 randomizer is not surprising. It's kind of the first castle part of the Castlevania, or wait, Metroidvania. The shit. Okay, at least we didn't need to do that. Castlevania 2 is kind of like the first Vania of the Metroidvania. You know, yeah, Castlevania 2 is not terrible. Wait a minute. Oh, hold up. I forgot. Myers a red crystal. Oh, take care, Scotty. Thank you for coming. Yeah, Crystallis is the only game that I own on the Famicom. I never bought a Famicom when I was in Japan. I bought a Super Famicom, but I never picked up a Famicom. In hindsight, I probably should have, just because they're a lot smaller. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, this doesn't work. Right. Right. So we might actually have to kill Aga. Yeah, but I'm not gonna. So here's what I'm gonna do. Here's the order of operations. It is highly likely this is in fact an Aga seed. We have to kill Aga in order to plant the bomb to get the hammer and what the fuck. But I'm lazy, and so we're gonna go to Ice Palace first. Honestly, it's probably less of a trek to go kill Aga than it would be to just dip in Ice Palace. No, the Aga fight itself takes a while. Absolute agony. I know, this is the case where if we happen to go in here and we get the hammer out of this, then I can just full clear this. So it's... I don't know, it's a terrible wager. Nice. Nice thing is we got butter swords, so everything just dies. Fucking hell! Ugh. Would you look at that? It is not an Agassiz. Hell, hey, it's the thing I wanted. I'll be damned. Consider me damned. For a brief moment, I'm like, wait, I do have Kane of Samaria, right? Because we got that super late. Oh, what a weird seed this was, because it was very late balanced. No, I don't miss the time before Icebreaker. Oh my god. And Pintronics with the follow. Hello, welcome. I'm glad my ability to recover from a messed up ice block or icebreaker is interesting and compelling. I know I was not fully confident of that work, but it did. And now we do this backwards. Mm-hmm. So now we're in Fire Rod Go mode, which unfortunately could be in Turtle Rock. Double, unfortunately, could be in Swamp Palace. Triple, unfortunately, could be on Green Pendant that we get from doing Ice Palace. So this is fine. This is great. I love random. Alright, so we've gotten 1 out of 3 items. Alright. I'm bad at this. Almost. I'm bad at this. I think I had it the first time. Point being, I'm bad at that. Maybe this is an item, and then I'll just do Cold Stare. Oh, right. I don't want to orphan iced tea. Alright, we're doing this. That was, in fact, an item. Let me put that on my official item tracker. Also worth noting, we did find the bug net. And I was like, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, will not. Also, I always found it really weird that walking on the ice is really difficult, but you can dash with boots just fine. Oh great, I'm so glad I came here. I'll take this secret fairy. Yeah, I need that extra key so we can get the magic pickups out of the side room here. The nice thing is that means that there's an item on Cold Stare, which is absolutely the fire rod. Vanilla fire rod on Cold Stare. Hold up. Oh right, we still need to do I was like, wait, could Fire Rod be in Ganon's tower? I'm like, wait, no, we still have to do Skullwood. So thankfully that's not a thing. So Ridley gives us, sorry, Turtle Rock gives us the Ridley kill, so we technically don't need to do Turtle Rock to get into Ganon's tower. Uh-huh. Well, it was an item. Yeah, you could heal it. Yeah, new fight there is, there's several things trying to attack Cold Stare, and you've got to heal Cold Stare with the Ice Rod or Ether Tablet. Ether Medallion. Alright, well that was... I mean, not a terrible play. Also, we're bonking on this. No, we're not. Okay. Alright, so here's the plan. I swear to God I have one. I'm gonna get stuck here on this wall. Thank you. After dislodging myself from that wall, we're gonna go do Dig Spot because I need to feel better about going in Ice Palace. You know, better than I already do by getting the hammer. It's a pretty sweet hammer pull. Just saying. I mean, at the very least, we can flute to 5 and Sheboygan. We have, in fact, achieved hammer time. Stopping or otherwise. So hopefully this is the fire rod. Oh. I mean, it's a thing. I'm not complaining. If you've got a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out my beats while the DJ revolves it. I know that's not MCU. I know my 90s rap. Not really. Well, here's the thing. We don't... So here's what I'm not doing Big Bomb first, is because we can flute to this, and then I can do that afterwards. Because we're going to be in this neck of the woods anyway. We can I can clear pod, which we need to do anyway, because it's pendant. Wait. Crystal. Yeah, that thing. Right, Eastern is our other pendant. We've already got the pendant off of Thieves Town, which was required because that was our hookshot, which we really needed. Hookshot got us into east side of Death Mountain and then Dark Death Mountain, which had all of the thing. Everything. Oh my god! Yeah, we absolutely needed to do... Yeah, we needed to do the lava dive, because that got us Titan's Mitts, which got us into the Dark World, which got us to the hookshot in Thieves Town, which got us to the gravity suit and several other things on East Death Mountain. Okay. I'm still... not entirely sure if I needed to do the continuous wall jump into wreck ship, but I did. I was gonna say who the fuck is James Brown, but then that's another that's 2000s. And that's not even rap. Did that and that. Oh, who the hell is marking all the things on the tracker? They are not paying attention. No, the who the fuck is James Brown is remixed into several things. Well, MC Hammer was the Stop Hammer Time, and then Vanilla Ice is the one that I did. Oh, yours is MC Hammer. Okay. I also play some of your rhythm games. I'm the saying 21st Century Digital Boy sounds like several other things that are in other later made things. I forget. I don't. Oh, we do have an item on Helmets King. I mean, yeah, give us grapple and then fire on Checkle. It could happen. I'll be sad, but it can happen. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, 9, 10. Also, this seed sucks. Let's be real. 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh. We've effectively full cleared the game. Here's the thing. With Hammer, we can do several other one-offs. All of which can have the fire rod. Because it sure as hell isn't on Helmets King. Fire rod can be a goddamn laser bridge. Oh god, it could. And then we'd have to backtrack and go to Skullwoods, and that would be even worse. Would not agree to those terms of service. Right, I had a plan. Swear to god I had one. Right. Big bomb. Big bada boom. You know, in hindsight, it probably would have been easier to mirror and then flute to Link's house, and then just either I've committed to this. We're going with it. There's one thing I've learned: stick to my terrible decisions. They might pan out for the better. Moldorm almost did. Also, the night is young. There's another Moldorm. Never say never. Hi, I'm here to buy another one of these. I don't know what happened to the last one. The other important thing is that I didn't have to go to Aga. Ooh. So I was gonna think, if Fire Rod was on here, that really wouldn't have changed anything. I mean... So here's the thing. We could have killed Aga to do the big bomb that way. Here, I'm good. So I'm save stating, not because I intend on actually save stating, but because I might inadvertently press the load save state button, and that would be very sad. Whatever. Alright, here... If this is Fire Rod, that's great. Well, now I feel better about not going to Aga. Ooh, I don't really care. About the bottle. But I am glad that I got this flute. Yeah, I have a green and we got half magic. So we're gonna do hammer pegs. Spike cave. And then Swamp Palace. Not because I think it's a better idea, but because it is absolutely snubbing Swamp Palace. Also, my tracker, I have so many things I haven't marked just because at this point it's... I mean, it's gonna be one of these places. Let's be real. It's not in Metroid. I checked. I mean, I think at this point the absolute worst place it could be would be Turtle Rock. Mostly out of inconvenience. Take that, skull chicken. Come on. Well, I'm glad this was the... Oh, I'm glad this was the first one that I went to. Bingo, that's my favorite character to Bluey. I'm an adult. So this is Go Mode. Welcome. Welcome to Go Mode. We're going to be going... we're not passing Go. We're not collecting $200. We're going to go directly to Mothula. Let's just do a quick old checky poo. Alright, yeah. That's all we need. That's why we need Fire Rod Go Mode, because we need to go kill Mothula for Crystal. Trinex for the Ridley mask. So we can play the Oath to Order and get all of the giants to stop the moon from crashing into... I don't know where this is going. The Majora's Mask. Look at all the shit we have. Also, I'm real glad I checked the pedestal when we were here forever ago. Because I would have definitely considered getting pendants and checking pedestal. Rude. So thankfully, there was a very convenient time when we could have swung by and checked it. I cannot aim. But we already knew that from how I did Lamola. Give me a key! Quickly! Thank you. So here's the worst boss in the game, not because of the boss, but because of the room he's in. Hey. Well, that didn't go too terribly. And then we go up Turtle Rock. Actually, this point we have 7 crystals. We can go in Sour, where there are 22 stations we can be located. We will not be doing the guessing now. Plan for this one I'm about done in Turtle Rock. Yeah, if this is a vanilla game, Gold Sword actually doesn't do any damage to him. Oh wait, we can just save and quit and go to the mountain. And then we can kiss this old dude and get all of our shit back. Quick, does anyone remember what the medallion is to get into Turtle Rock? I do. I'm just checking. It's quaint. Because it's vanilla. Alright. Alright. Well, we are in Turtle Rock Go mode, which is a very common thing. I'm sure glad I'm not going into Turtle Rock looking for a fire rod, because that would have been 1, wrong, and 2, miserable. Oh, god damn it, I did put it on the tracker. Shit. Oh no, here I thought I was being more negligent than I actually was. Oh my god, they're moving so fast. So as a reminder, tomorrow will be more Elden Ring, which will very likely be the end of Elden Ring. Unless they're gonna throw... Unless they're gonna pull a Dark Souls 2, which they've kind of already done several times. It'd be like, now you go to a new area with the real boss. I mean, I'm guessing we're gonna kill the dude that we're currently at. We're gonna go in and it's like, you thought you'd be Elden Lord, but no, you gotta fight this thing now. And then I'm like, oh man. And then everyone will come in and tell me the strat is to beat it. And then I won't look at it and I'll come up with my own dumb way. That's the way I play Souls games. In the event that it goes really quickly, I'll probably just do a... I'll start a random faith build and then be like, this is easy mode, and then never return to it. And then the following week, I'll put up a poll on the Discord, !Discord, for which Let's Play I'll do afterwards. I'll have to take the whole list and like narrow it down to like, I don't know, 3, maybe 4. Nailed it. I'm pretty sure I missed that last time, too. The last several times. Lufia 1. No! I never beat Lufia 1, but I also don't feel so inclined as to play Lufia 1 again. It's not Lufia 2. That's the main thing I remember about Lufia 1. So I played a good chunk of Lufia... Oh my god. A main chunk of Lufia 2 when I was in high school. And then when I was in college and had the illusion of disposable income, I bought... Actually, I'm glad I did what I did. So, my first semester in college, where, like, my friends and I, we all had credit cards now. Or debit cards, mainly. Debit cards with, like, actual money in it, rather than buying it on credit. And eBay accounts. And we went and we bought a lot of games on eBay before they skyrocketed in price. So I got my copy of Earthbound for, like, $5. Not even kidding. Oh, I fucked that up. I hate this room. It's my favorite room. But I got Earthbound, I got Soul Blazer, and Illusion of Gaia. Actually, I got Illusion of Gaia complete in box. Lufia 1 and 2. And then I like, I should play Levia 1. I bet it's gonna be like Levia 2, but you know, old. No, it's nothing like it. Actually, I think IP abilities are in it, but not the whole dungeon puzzle thing, which is kind of my favorite thing about Levia 2. You know, I would like all my health back. Thank you. Nailed it. Wow, let's not talk about that ever again. I do think that before doing the thing, hey, I'm glad I checked that. I always worry it's going to be the big key there. Because if it's big key in the vanilla big key chest, well, one, you don't go very far. And two, it would have to be there because there were no other locations. Anyway. Right, that's a good point. There's nowhere else that the big key could have been. However, I am paranoid about the big chest having a small key in it. That's feasible because we don't currently have a small key on our person. It always sucks if you go all the way to end of Laser Bridge and it's like, nope. Okay. The small key's in that. You go to Laser Bridge, get no key, and then hightail it all the way back here and get the small key. Also, very soon we will be approaching Ganon's Tower, where, as some of you may know, there are 22 locations where the big key could be located. If you want to put a guess between 1 and 22 now, because we'll be doing it pretty soon, it'll put you in a running. If you correctly guess where the big key will be, I'll give you a tier 2. Sub to the channel, or if we already have a sub, thank you. I will gift a random tier 1 sub to somebody in chat, and then we'll reminisce about when I used to have in-stream currency. We don't anymore. Also gonna take 12 for the bot. Because I don't think the bot has a... Oh my god. I don't think the bot has an account anymore either. So the bot can't use all of the all of the emotes that I have, except for the tier 3 emote I made myself. There's one of the bits emotes that's actually just my face. I guess in a certain sense, I made that one too. With my face. I see no reason to suspect that any of this is a good idea to check, but I'm committing to this. We're here. It could be Screw Attack. Oh right, yeah, we never got the map. Right, no, I was checking as I mean, honestly, at this point, there are no other items that I would even really consider caring about. Thank you. But yeah, if you want to guess between 1 and 22 of a number that is not already taken, winner gets a tier 2 sub. Or somebody gets a random sub if you already have one. Thank you. Well, the most important thing is that we don't have... There we go. We don't have sword beams, which makes this dumb and bad, and I hate it. I could go for a foot-long sub. I'm kind of hungry. But we're closing in on the end of this, for the guessing 1 to 22. Oh, cute. Boop. They're all dead. It's gone 10 minutes past the normal stream time. Everyone fell asleep. It's a chimp. So normally I stream until about 10 minutes ago, but this seed is... We're not even at 4 hours yet. Oh, right, I started late. Right. About that. Usually these things take me a good amount under 4 hours. I don't know, the required lower Norfair dive really set me back. Also, I'm not sure. I think I might be doing the red shift on my screen. So my monitor changes to slightly orange for blue shift night thing. I haven't really done Homeroom first in a while. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no! Vicky's in Shock Duel. Thank you. I tried it a different way and it didn't work. Also, here's why I picked up the blue boomerang. Just to do that. We never got the red boomerang. I think I saw it and I just noped out of it. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, right. It's the 4th seat in an iPhone. Nailed it. Oh, did that wrong. 7. Oh, the other. Oh, right. No, but good call. Yeah. Just in case. Eight, 9, 10, 11. So let's see, would you have been right if I did this first? 12, well, I don't, bot doesn't win anything. 13, actually at this point, because no one else had any guesses, so. No one wins. The game is lost. Everyone loses. Oh my god, how did I even do that? I'm trying to like turn and pivot really quickly. And whoop. I mean, I mean, there's no other items I even need. We're getting all the hearts, though. Oh, nailed it. Right, that doesn't work. Right, we need another E-tank for survive Mother Brain. Bombs next. It'll be very funny if it's Tyler. Then again, it's always funny this time around. Actually, it'd be even funnier if I picked it up already and I didn't notice. Okay, just check. I'll miss you, Magic. You're a real pal. Oh, it's our first time fighting Armos Knights. Yeah, just in time for... I mean, it has value in Turian. Oh. Again, it still thinks that Armos is a racial slur. Oh my god, 21. Also, that is definitely red shifting, so I'm going to turn that off. And then hopefully remember to turn it back on so I don't have my screen be all bright and shit when I finish the stream. Yeah, I could do boomerang armor skill, but I won't. Alright, there's a magic thing there. I mean, we are gonna need magic later. Oh, there's a magic thing there too. Things that I've never needed to care about. I mean, I also have a green potion. So that's the thing. Also, what would kind of suck is, oh, I messed this up. I don't think there's a... Oh, right, there will be no other small key downstairs, because we've actually neglected to use a small key. Wait a minute. There might be a small key in... Oh, no, but it's fine, because there could be one. Right, never mind. You know what? Fuck it. I could get a full magic and then use bombos because fuck this room. I will gladly take more magic, thank you. You know, I'll screw up the Lindolus 2 fight purely so that I don't die. Wow, I couldn't have missed that any harder if I tried. For some reason I thought that was arrows, not that I'd need arrows. I know, I got plenty of arrows. I don't think we're gonna hurt on arrows. Oh right, I still need this. Durr. Wow, just goes to show how long it's been since I played A Link to the Past randomizer. Uh-huh. Wee, wee. And look at all that magic I have. Yeah, I kind of do it like I'm on the fence about it. Also, if I remember correctly, there has to be a small key somewhere up here, or the mirror shield, sure. Or that. Am I about to learn an important life lesson about Aga Tower? Or, Ganon's Tower? I feel like I'm about to learn an important life lesson. So, I could do Tile Room first. No, I shouldn't have. I didn't forget that one either. I'm like 99% confident it's in Tile Room. But I'm gonna check the big key chest, or big chest. Because that seems the silliest. It doesn't make sense logically, because we would... I'm thinking, like, if you were to inadvertently use the key in the wrong place, you would softlock yourself without being able to... Oh, or maybe not. I don't know. I think it would be sillier if the small key is at the big chest. So I'm going to do that first, even though it's definitely not the right place. But I've already trekked this whole way down here. I'm doing dumb shit. Come all this way. Or maybe it is on Shock Tool. Suddenly, randomly key sanity. I know, right? Also, those were, it's a 3-pack of bombs. So... I have literally never seen that happen before. And I did not... Oh, I mean, it's probably gone now. Even the game didn't know what to do when the small key is in the big chest. So here's the thing. What the fuck is in this one? Is it a... This has to be another small key. Right. Right, because the key in the big chest is for... Yeah, because the other, I mean, the other key would have to be on Molorum 2. Right, there's still, so yeah, there are 2 more doors. That's still pretty wild. But I mean, let's be real. You had to either open the big chest, which honestly would have routed nicely if you knew that was a thing. Okay. Well, that answers that. Permacat. Well, that was crazy and dumb. Not the least of which being that I need to climb Ganon's Tower again because... I honestly, I did debate that. But then I'm like, you know what? No, I want to go eat. I'm hungry now. I hunger. Nailed it. Great. And I can do this correctly this time. Oh. Oh no, this is dad jokes. You know, I really should commit more dad jokes to memory. They might come in handy at some point. Actually, there probably is. If anyone knows, so, oh my god, this would be great. If anyone knows how to implement this, I would love to know. I would love if for like, I don't know, 500 channel points or something like that, it pulls from like a random database of dad jokes and then prints it in chat. So like you go to use the channel point and you pick dad joke, and then it displays a dad joke in chat for everyone to enjoy. Negatively enjoy. Yeah, there's probably, my thing is there's probably a database. You know, I could probably like search on the internet for like Twitch dad joke plugin or something like that. Because it's not just the where I would go to get like the database for dad jokes, but also how to implement that into I think it's just, I don't think the quote takes, no, it should take words. I don't know why it's picking that one. Yeah, I mean, honestly, somebody may or may not have already implemented like a bot command that does that. The thing is I don't know how to implement it with, so like I know on other people's streams, like if you use channel points, it'll like Keku has the thing where like it'll tilt his camera, or like has the mustache fly around the thing, and he's got to like position himself on the like channel point things that influence the actual what's appearing on screen. Oh, have you never seen that? Oh, I think RNG is just, that's a command. Or like Carter Freak has, well, I mean, then again, they're streaming with like a, oh, what's the VTuber avatar thing. So it's kind of probably just generally easier to implement with stuff going on screen. But I would like to do things like that. I feel like that would be more interactive. Plus, it'd be terrible jokes in chat. Who wouldn't like that? I know, I'd love that. I'd love that so much. Pain. That's my pain face. I'm ironically saying that I'd love it, even though I would be pained. It does seem like I've been here before, because the goddamn small key in the big chest. Here's the thing, if a small key had not been in the big chest, obviously there's one in tile room, but we're not talking about that one. If the small key had not been in the big chest, the small key would have been elsewhere. You know, rather than making me go all the way back down to the bottom of the goddamn tower and get the goddamn small key. Anyway, here's how I get 2. I'm bad at it. Yeah, every single chest. Not that we needed to open the big chest. I just did. So now we're going to go Ganon, and then we're going to do Mother Brain. I'm going to... So Actually, I don't think I had any rounder there where I didn't hit him with something, which is a vast improvement for me. Oh, so we got silvers, we got butter sword, I got red. The only thing we didn't do in this seed is Swamp Palace and Spike Cave.
You drove my other self, hanging him 2 times.
Wait, I missed a word.
But I won't give you the Triforce. I'll defeat you.
Thanks, Ganon. You're a pal. Yeah. Oh, Severe, I'm not sure if you saw, oh yeah, no, you did, yeah, the small key in the big chest, which is dumb. Hi, Giuseppe. Welcome, welcome. You missed a terrible seed, it was great. Also, everyone that has really dark blue, oh man, really? Everyone that has dark blue text, I kind of can barely read it. It was delightfully awful. If for no other sign than the fact that I'm 4 hours into this seed, and I'm not done yet. So this is hard mode Metroid logic. I may or may not have needed a continuous wall jump. I mean, a continuous wall jump in a wrecked ship got us the charge beam really early, which was kind of great. Actually, you know, we did need to use charge beam to kill Ridley, and also everything else getting out of Lower Nerve. But the main thing is, we needed to lava dive. So no gravity suit, dive into the lava, and get to Lower Norfair. We didn't need it, but I did run out of ammo. Oh wait, I killed him with power bombs. Right. We didn't need it, but it would have been a pain in the ass to get out of Lower Norfair. I would like it if they implemented more functionality into SMZ3. Like, I would like it, so there's a Super Metroid map randomizer, which is excellent. Ton of fun. Highly recommend. I would like it if SMZ3 had higher logic states for Metroid. But then again, at that point, I would just straight up run map randomizers. I would not play SMZ3 Plandos, because I'd basically just get the shit that I just played. Nailed it. Like, SMZ3 Plandos would be especially awful because it would all be like, oh, you gotta get your morph ball in Lower Norfair. No, here's the thing. I don't see, I mean, Plandos in general, I don't see an SMC3 Plando being entertaining. I just see it being, I made you do the dumb thing that's hard. Now, I would play a Super Metroid map randomizer Plando. I would enjoy that. Then again, the problem is that there's a propensity to make a map randomizer for that, oh, I mean, I guess they probably have filters of like, oh, this is literally impossible. There's a lot of shit you can do in Super Metroid that doesn't seem feasible, but you can. Oh man, I hit that. Boom. I'm sorry, I kicked the table. I've had a ton of fun in Map Randomizer going through these rooms with like no items, and it's basically just big old like game of freeze tag with the Metroids.
What news bring you?
Oh, heck of what? Oh, so I eat it up. Welcome, welcome. I mean, honestly, like, this is also why I typically like doing... Oh, neat! So when I do map randomizer, I usually like doing the, mini-bosses. Just because I can more easily avoid doing Ridley. Oh, I nailed that. Hey, Reddick. You missed an awful seed. Case in point. Oh, nice thing is I won't feel inclined to go refresh all my stuff. So I've learned how to do the Zebetite skip finally. It only took me 29 years. The state of Morph Plus missiles? In what, the baby room? Also, I have still not committed any time to... Oh, for activating, oh, yeah. Alright, so this is a trick that I've only recently learned. Watch me fail at it. Oh, shit, right, there's... I've been playing Map Randomizer so much, I'm just assuming there's another platform there. Which there is not. Hooray! I'm so glad I learned how to do that. It makes me feel like I'm actually accomplishing something. Yeah, it's a lot faster, and I don't run out of missiles and shit. Anyway, are we gonna save the animals or kill the animals or taunt them? First person to say so gets it. Ooh, taunting. Haven't done that in a while. Also, it is higher DPS to do charged plasma wave ice, but I don't know, I like wasting my missiles. Oh, you know what? And oh, I very briefly looked into Super Metroid ROM hacking. It was when I think Smile had like just come out, so it was. I've heard that it's gotten really robust and really easy to function with now. No, I haven't. Okay, yeah, that's the new one. Yeah, Smile was new, and that's the one I looked into. Yeah, I haven't taken, so mostly because a lot of my tech and practicing I do in Map Randomizer, and I just skip this because I don't need to see this all the time. Like when I do Map Randomizer, it's the as soon as you break the glass and you destroy Mother Brain, like in the jar thing, she just instantly dies and just skips all this. Largely because, I mean, it's mostly just a check of whether or not you've got enough missiles and super missiles. I'm still waiting for Metroid Prime 4 to fucking come out. I bought my copy like 6 years ago from Best Buy. Oh, you know, So yeah, the 4Jab Fiesta is coming up. I need to look into, one, if they're still using Twitter, because I don't have a Twitter account anymore. I'd say don't at me, but you also can't, because I'm not on Twitter. Still debating whether or not I want to play it on the Pixel Remaster, if I want to play it on... Because one, I haven't patched the Pixel Remaster. So it still has the undead get, like, drop down to 1 health if you drain them with any sort of effect. Oh, it does. Okay, I started looking through the Discord forum, and I will not be playing the Golden Sun actually on stream because I've already beat Golden Sun several times actually. Golden Sun's fantastic. I have never beaten Dark Sun. I got like to the end when I was like in middle school, but I never actually beat it. I do have it on GOG. It does run pretty nicely. Yeah, if it's dark, I mean, it's the Shattered Realms mythos, then it just ends in sadness. No one's happy with the ending. You know, actually, oh my god, really? Really? Dark Cloud would be, so I played a lot of Dark Cloud, but I got to that one fight where you need to fight him with Zhao, but I never leveled her up. And so I couldn't beat the boss and I didn't feel like grinding, and so I stopped playing. I even had a Super Steve, but I didn't have, like, Zhao was like super low level. So we'll be taunting the animals, which means I open the door, jump around for a bit, and then fuck off. They're dead forever. Oh no, now we're gonna be in the other M timeline. I only ever go out of this the Alcatraz escape. Oh no. There we go. I've done so many dumb low percent. Oh no, I can't hang here until we hit 420. Oh. Well, that scene was awful. The first Jak and Daxter is actually really good. Well, no, my logic for Other M is that Other M is basically just shitty Metroid Fusion. So it's just the same basic storyline structure of Metroid Fusion, except for one is good and one is just not. So if you kill the animals, you get Other M. So you get the fusion story that's no animals and is bad. Oh, we're fighting. So I've said I don't think Metroid Fusion is a very good Metroid game, but it is a very good game. Yeah, no, Fusion is definitely I wouldn't say the weakest Metroid game. Yeah, if Fusion, the Edikun and Dracora are on the for some reason on the Biologic Space Labs. And then at the end, they pilot Samus's ship to pick her up after you destroy the Metroid Zeta. More likely, Adam does say that it's they don't show signs of being infected with the X parasite. You're not wrong, Eat It Up. There's also a ROM hack of Fusion where it removes, like, it removes all the limiters to sequence break. I'm only semi-interested in that. Not enough to play it. Oh, and although I have no interest in Destiny 2, that's what Sakura Tsubasa is streaming. You may recognize Sakura Tsubasa as a name that just came up on the credits. Yeah, well, my thing, I still enjoy Fusion for what it is. I've played Fusion more times than I've played Zero Mission. Funny thing is I didn't like Zero Mission. Unpopular opinion time. That's because this is Star Fox on the SNES. My thing with Zero Mission, and again, just because I'm not a big fan of it doesn't mean anyone's wrong for really enjoying it. Purposes for my disliking of Zero Mission, the sequence break feels too synthetic to me. Like, Super Metroid is very much like, you could pull off stuff if you can, like, perfect the timing. Zero Mission, a lot of it is, we intended you to do the sequence break. So it's, rather than sequence breaking, it's just there are multiple paths you can take. Rather than, I figured out this neat trick that I can do to do this thing that wasn't intended. Which is, it has its value, it's perfectly fine. The other thing that I really dislike about Zero Mission is the fact that if you want 100% it, you have to go to the end and then backtrack the whole game because then you get power bombs. Also, and this is true, I added up every tile in the game, and there's like one or two more tiles of the suitless escape sequence than there is the entire rest of the game. Like, roughly 50% of the entire map is just that one Chozodia sequence. And I didn't like that. I would have liked more Metroid rather than I better hide and not get found. Again, personal preference. No one's wrong for really liking Zero Mission. Yeah, I felt the sequence belonged, but not that much of the sequence. Yeah, and again, I mean, as with a lot of things, there's nothing wrong with Zero Mission. It's just for what I'm looking for in a game, it doesn't meet what I personally look for. Which again, I mean, it's a very popular game for good reason. It's kind of like, I don't like Hollow Knight, but I understand and appreciate how many people really like Hollow Knight. It's just for what I look for in a game, it's not clicking those boxes. And so then I'll just play Axiom Verge another bajillion times. Or run more Super Metroid map randomizers. But anyway, that is all for tonight. Thank you for coming and hanging out. My typing was slow. There we go. Sakura Tsubasa. Yo, what's up? Yeah, mow through everything with normalcy. Oh, I don't think you can. Whenever I do run the map randomizer, very often the devs pop in. So whenever I happen to be running map randomizer, they'll probably be there and can take suggestions. I know you can make it so that the biomes are locked to, like, each room remains static, the same look to them, whereas the way I like randomize it is that it will soundscape and color palette to make certain areas look like the Torian ones, like it'll be more of a gray palette and it looks really neat. I could see that again. It'd be do everything in the Brinstar palette. There are things that are similar to that, but not exactly what you're talking about. But anyway, that's all for tonight. Thank you for coming in, hang out, and watch me do this. I will be back tomorrow with more Elden Ring, which will very likely be the end of Elden Ring, or will be the penultimate, me getting the last boss and then dying a shit ton and then having to put it off until next week. But anyway, that's going on tomorrow. I'll hopefully see you guys then. We're going to raid Sakura Tsubasa, who is playing Destiny 2. I'm going to go eat something. But she's part of the dev team here, so if you like this, she's up with that. But anyway, it's hopefully to see you guys tomorrow for Elden Ring. Until then.